What's up? What's up? It's karaoke time. Man, we haven't done a karaoke night in a while. The night's cooled off. Had a nice rain today. Even had a nap. I was just, the heat will do that, you know? It just drain you. Drain your energy. I actually had to take a nap today. It was so hot. And then just as relaxing, the rain started to come down, and it was great. So refreshing. I got a little wine, lots of weed, so I'm ready to partay if you care to join me. Now, I usually do like the price of admission is usually a song, but maybe I'll just be a little lenient tonight. You can do half a song. Let's see, is this damn cam working? Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, you like that? What's going on here? Nope. Oh, that's not. Wait, wrong. Got settings, dude. Settings, man. Check your settings. Put my face next to this guy's face. Whoa. How about this? It's not gonna work because I don't have the light on. So we'll just leave the avatar. All right, let's say hello to Raw. What's up, Raw? Christian Carpenter is out there. And Doubting Thomas. What's up, guys? Appreciate if you just hit the thumbs and just, spread the word. Helps the algorithms. You know that, you know, if you just hit one of the thumbs. Helps the algorithms. All right, so let me put the link and open up the doors. And let's smoke some weedies, shall we? What's going on, Yeah, I dug this guy up. Fucking in this image and just cleaned it up a little bit. Cheers! Thanks for the thumbs. Thank you. All right. Oh, we got Mr. Doubting Thomas in the house. What's up, Thomas? Oh, we got Raw, too.
Greetings, Brother John.
Hello.
What's up? Hey.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I was watching the Wild Heart saga. Did anyone see the ending?
I probably didn't have to. I probably didn't have to. But are you doing karaoke, Raw? You have that karaoke voice. You have that singing voice.
I'm on a phone, man. How am I gonna do that? I can't do that.
Well, you're coming in loud and clear though for a phone.
I guess I could try.
How did Wild Heart?
I don't know. I missed the ending.
Oh, so you were asking for an update?
Yeah, I was wondering if anybody heard if he actually went to rehab or whatever.
Not as of a couple hours ago. He hadn't.
I'll give you a quick update. I remember last night we were in a hangout, and Allegadly, he threw some speed down the toilet and threw some out the window. We saw him do it on video.
Oh wow.
And then today, apparently he ran out of whiskey and was having a fit. So he went outside and grabbed that speed bag that he threw out the window. Right? After yesterday saying, yeah, I quit, throw the speed out, I'm going to quit. I quit. I mean, he was drunk. So then, so I guess I didn't catch this part, but he had to call an ambulance and they arrived and his blood pressure was like 200 over something. He didn't say what it was over. He just said 200. Oh, whoa.
Wow. Yeah.
He should have went to the hospital.
That's what mine was when I was having a stroke.
All right, he should have went to the hospital. They said, we should take you to the hospital. And he refused. So that's the last that I heard. He said he did call rehab. He said they're going to call him back in 7 days because I gave him a number or a website yesterday.
Oh, I saw you in the chat when I was in there. What I saw after that was that they finally talked him into not going to the karaoke bar and calling another ambulance to come pick him up.
Oh, that I.
And Gio was encouraging him to do that, and someone else, and
well,
that's the last I saw.
Well, when I went to go post that I was doing a karaoke night, it looked like just 2 minutes prior that Wildheart was looking to start a hang. So he had a StreamYard link in there.
Yeah,
so
he can't keep drinking that heavy, man. He's going to end up killing himself. I mean, it will kill him. My best friend died of cirrhosis of the liver at 45.
Right.
Wow, man. Holy moly. What's he got, a death wish or something? I hope not. That sucks.
Well, kind of, but the saga continues. And then until he decides to do it, I think, if he had the ambulance come over and when they had said he should go to the hospital, I don't know, it seemed like a perfect opportunity right there to go to the hospital and then go to rehab. Or tell them, I need to get cleaned up.
Problem is he's got to really want it.
Right. And he can't stop drinking altogether at once because that can be dangerous. Right?
Oh, yeah, so I don't know. Fatal, man. For sure.
So the rehab, yeah. So he's got to go to rehab, have him ease him off.
Yeah, but I'm not. Yeah, I don't know if I don't want to talk about him on air. He's not here, I guess. Fuck it.
So, all right, who's ready? What's up, Ronan?
Oh, what's up, Rojo? What's up? What's up, Raw? What's up, Doubting Thomas? Yeah, Brojo.
He does sound like me.
So you got a song, Ronan?
No, I have to offer an apology as I understand it.
Uh-oh.
Wow. To who?
To you.
I accept.
All right.
Oh, no, I wasn't talking to you, Raw.
Oh, okay.
I accept.
But
so shut up. I want to hear this.
Well, I don't have any thought of my having, offended you in any way. But recently, I sense I offended Brojo. So I wanted to offer an apology. Can I continue, or do you want to just start interrupting me like you normally do? What?
I want to start interrupting you, but carry on.
I want to know what was. I don't know what the offense was. The
offense technically is that I committed to being on mic only in this channel.
Oh.
Yes.
And then you went over to Wild Hearts.
Yeah,
Have you
well,
cheated on
Cheated on
Brocho?
me.
You dirty
well,
bastard.
Oh,
like
shame on
I
you.
said, you're going
Yeah.
to be interrupting me like you're doing now. I predicted that, didn't
You
I? Thank
cheated on
you.
me.
May I
Yeah, you're
continue?
psychic.
May I continue? I'd like to put
All
this embarrassment on me aside as soon as possible.
Oh,
You
we're
can
gonna
I
bring
ride
want
this.
to
this
see it
as
on you
long
for
as
a
we
while.
can.
Could you?
Oh, you want to
Oh,
drag it out? Okay,
yeah.
go ahead.
Let's
Go
at
ahead.
least a week.
right.
Okay, fine. Have fun.
Uh,
Go ahead.
so yeah, okay. Do you want to apologize for cheating on me? It's okay.
Well, yes, the misunderstanding.
Did you wear a condom?
Did you wear a condom?
Well,
Because I don't want to get
yes,
STDs.
because I had told Brojo if they want to talk to me, they'd have to come here because of what. Well, when I went over there, I just decided I'm going to lurk, right? I'm just going to listen to you all, right? And then I saw that Wildheart at one point put his hand to the left side of his face, left hand, left side of the face, and he says, "I can't feel my tongue." And I said, "Uh-oh, this is serious. Not just trying to talk him into going into rehab. I'm saying he is something going on here with him, a problem, medical." So my point was to get in there and tell him, man, if anything, lie face down, because it reminded me of what Hendrix went through, right? You know, he threw up. He was on his back. He threw up and he drowned in his own vomit, right? And
So
so
did John Bonham, drummer of Zeppelin, man.
John Bonham, I think.
Yeah, he
Who
trumpeted
was
that.
it?
So did Janis Joplin.
Janis
was
Joplin. Thank you.
that was
As I
upsetting
recall,
for me.
the 26 Club, I think they called them. Yeah, the
Mama
20.
Cass
20
choked on a sandwich, though.
Pardon?
Who? Who?
The Mamas and the Papas, Mama Cass Elliott choked on a sandwich, and I think she was around 26 too.
Oh, really?
Ham sandwich.
I swear, the
Yeah.
fat chick from Mamas and the Papas died choking on a sandwich. That's a
I
fact.
thought
Yeah.
I thought the curse was 27.
Janis Joplin.
Yeah, Janis
She,
Pretty
Joplin.
what did
sure.
she? Alcohol, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but
And syphilis.
asphyxiated on her own. On her own. Yeah. I
Yes,
think
the 27. The 27 Club.
Jim Morrison, Kurt Cobain. Not that they.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jim
but the 20
Morrison
I
was
just heard of
trying to get out.
Jimi
Right,
Hendrix.
I heard. I just heard of the 27 Club last week for the first time, man.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, yeah, that's weird, man. That's been going on. That's been talked about for a long time. It is
Yeah.
creepy. It really is fucking creepy. I just wanted to say hey
I
to
did.
everybody. I know it's going to get full and I won't be able to stay, but you have a great show. I'll be listening.
Okay,
Hey,
take
well,
care.
All right. Chill out. Yeah, I want you to sing. You got to sing tonight.
Oh yeah, you make him sing now.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, we got Brian Jones, Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, and Jim Morrison all died at the age of 27.
Kurt Cobain did too, I think.
Yep, and then it was Kurt Cobain. Oh, you know, they say here it wasn't until his death that they had the idea of a 27 Club. Earliest musician, Robert Johnson, blues musician, died in 1938, 27.
Wow. So do you
You
feel
don't have
better
to
now that you've got that on your chest, Ronan?
You feel better? Amy
was that?
Winehouse,
What was that?
27.
What?
I was
You feel
asking you
better?
if you feel better now that
Amy
you got that off
Winehouse?
your chest, that you were cheating on Brother John.
Yeah, you feel better now? Feel better, Ronan? All right.
About what? I haven't finished my apology.
Oh, it's 420. Smoke some weed.
Oh, can you
All
hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's 420. I got to smoke a bowl.
420.
Yeah, I was asking if you felt better that you got that off your chest, Ronan, but apparently you have more to get off. So carry on. I'll smoke a bowl.
Well, no,
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
Oh, better not mess up on me. Gonna take my time. I have all the time in the world to make you mine. It is written in the stars above, the dots decree. You'll be right here by my side, right next to me. You can run, but you cannot hide. Don't say you want me, Ronan. Don't say you need me, Ronan. Don't say you love me, Ronan. It's understood. Don't say you're happy out there without me. I know you can't be, 'cause it's no good. I don't think I'm ready for this. I'll be fine. I'll be waiting patiently till you see the signs and come run into my open arms. When will you realize? Do we have to wait till our worlds collide? Open up your eyes. You can't turn back the tide. Don't say you want me. Don't say you need me, Ronan. Don't say you love me. It's understood. Don't say you're happy out there in Wild Hearts hang out there without me. I know you can't be, 'cause it's no good. Gonna take my time. I have all the time in the world to make you mine. It is written in the stars above. Don't say you want me. Don't say you need me. Don't say you love me. It's understood. Don't say you're happy out there without me. I know you can't be, 'cause it's no good.
what do you mean I was happy at Wild Heart stream? A medical emergency is not a happy thing to do, but if you want me to, I'll enjoy it. Yeah, I hope he dies. I'm only there to watch him overdose and die on camera, puking, crying because he can't stop puking and
Stop it.
die.
Stop it.
Because I joined while Math Pig was there, and I was
Oh,
telling him,
Ron, I'm just playing. It's
you
all
can
right.
talk to him all you want, but he's made up his mind.
I know.
It's his life, his body,
It's
his
his life.
choice. It's short,
His life,
right?
his body, his choice.
And guess what? They got upset with me because they're trying to convince him, but they've been trying to convince him. I tried to convince him, but it's his choice. Like someone pointed out moments ago, it is his choice. But I want it. I mean, I'd like it to happen. I don't like it, right? Him doing that to himself, but that's him. So because you want me to be happy about it, bro, Joe.
Oh, I was just singing the song, playing with
But no,
you.
you didn't. You didn't
Now
sing a
you,
song.
now
You
you wanna.
added lyrics. You
I
added
know.
lyrics.
I was
My name
playing.
being one of them.
So are
Okay,
you
and
gonna?
then you said I
Wow.
was happy at bro.
You're gonna be a problem tonight. I'm not in the mood.
I,
You want to sing a song,
I,
Ronan?
I,
You want to sing a song? Hold on,
I agree.
Ronan. You want to sing it? Hold on.
Okay.
You want to sing a song, Ronan? Do you want to sing a song? You want to talk about something else, Ronan? We either do karaoke or we talk about something else. Okay. Go ahead, Thomas.
Can I just want to make one comment, or maybe two. I agree with Ronan of Wild Heart. I think we pretty much share the same opinion. But also think Ronan just like fucking oh man the shit out of Bro Joe about being happy over that. I think you carried that way too far. You're over the top, man. So
Well,
anyway,
yeah,
Joe,
but
thanks.
that's the point, to acknowledge that, hey, it's real, man. To me, you know. But how could it's? I thought it was like rather rude, kind of, to say that I was enjoying myself there. It wasn't enjoyment at all. No, it was, if anything, agony to that point. It's like, no, man, I don't want to see this man die. I mean, if he was like a really offensive person, I wouldn't have that sympathy. Oh, we lost him. Anyway,
Roar, you want to try karaoke?
Uh, sure. Trailers for rent. Trailers for
Trailers for rent?
whatever. Roger Miller,
yeah, Roger
that one.
Miller's cool.
King of the Road, I think it's called.
I don't know.
King
I
of the
don't know if I
Road,
ever heard of
yeah.
that.
You've
King of the
never
Road?
heard it.
Okay,
You've
so you
never
want me
heard
to
of
do
Roger Miller?
so you want me to do King of the Road? Okay.
Oh, not
No,
you.
I'm doing. Well, we can do it together.
Oh boy, that's gonna be a
Okay.
mess. It's already
The
gonna be.
only problem is not your singing; it's the fact that the signal is. We're both going to be out of sync with the
Doesn't
music.
matter.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's gonna
A
sound
duet.
horrible. It doesn't matter.
Duet. Two
Yeah.
hobos. Two
Here we go.
hobos.
God help
You
me.
find it?
There's
King of the Road.
If there's a God, He's got to come down tonight and help me. Oh my God.
Okay.
All right, because it's already gonna be bad. It's gonna be hard enough just for Raw to do it because he's not doing it from his phone. He's taking it. He's singing it off my screen.
Exactly.
All right.
So this should be horrible. I'm looking forward to it.
horrible.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Good
Yeah,
thing
let's
there's
do it. Let's do it. It's going to be bad, man. Really bad.
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Good thing there's only 2 people watching. All right, everybody, hold on.
Okay, you got
Hold
the
your-
tenor. You got the
I hear
tenor, right,
background-
Ronan?
Hold on to your Brojo stickers.
I hear background noise.
That's
What's
my
that
TV.
background?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's my
Don't
TV.
worry about it. We're going to be singing
Can you-
anyway, so
Listen.
nobody's going to hear some of the croaking.
Can't lower it. Can't lower it. No. Okay.
Frogs croak, right? Yeah.
Trailers for
Sailor,
sale.
rooms and 50 cents.
Wow, you got quite the
No
delay.
phone, no pool, no
No
pets.
pets.
I ain't got no cigarettes, but
2 hours
hours
of
of
pushing broom by
by
the
the
8 by 12
4
4-bedroom.
bedroom. I'm a man of means by no means.
King of the
King of the
road.
road.
Oh yeah, I know this one.
The boxcar
Midnight train. Destination Baker Maine. Oh, worn out suit and shoes. I
I
don't
don't
pay
pay
no
no union dues. That's what old Louise I have found.
but not to beg around. I'm
I'm
a
a
man of
man of
means
means
by
by
no
no means.
means.
King of the road. I know every
Engineer on every train. All of their children, all of their names. Every hand out in every town.
and
Every door ain't like
ain't been like the ones around I think.
trailers for
Room
sale.
to let 50 cents.
No
No
phone,
phone, no
no
fool,
fool,
no
no
pet.
pet.
I ain't got no cigarettes, but
2 hours of pushing broom by the
8 by 10 4 bedroom. Mama, man of
mean by no means. King of
king
the
of the
road.
road. Trailer for sailor and room to let 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pet. I ain't got no cigarette, but 2 hours of pushing broom by the 8 by 12
Sing it, Rona.
bedroom. Mama, man of means by no means. King of the road.
Whew, we got through that. Nice. Did you have fun doing that?
I'll go back and listen to that.
Uh-oh,
Yeah,
what's
it was
this?
fun. Uh-oh.
Did you hear that? Did
No.
you hear that music? Oh, okay. King of the Road. Yeah, I remember that song. Ooh, here's one. Oh, God, this is going to take a lot. Frank, I know you're out there. Come on out. Come on down. But Thomas could do a good country song. Fuck it. It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. Don't have much money, but boy, if I did, I'd buy a big house where we both can live. If I was a sculptor, but then again, no, or a man who makes potions in a traveling show. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. My gift is my song, and this one's for you. You can tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind that I put in words how wonderful life is while you're in the world. I sat on the roof, kicked off the moss. Well, a few of the verses, well, they got me quite cross. But the sun's been quite kind while I wrote this song. It's for people like you that keep it turned on. So excuse me for getting, but these things I do, you see I've forgotten if they're green or they're blue. Anyway, the thing is, what I really mean, yours are the sweetest eyes I've ever seen. And you can tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite simple now that it's done. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is. You're in the world. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is. You're in the world.
Hallelujah. Pass the ammunition.
Hallelujah, pass the ammunition.
Could you find Hollywood Night by Bob Seger, Brojo?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one for Downey Thomas to sing.
Hollywood Night.
Oh man, I think he's having problems again.
Oh,
I hear him just fine.
Yeah. Perfect recording. Yeah, I got it.
boo-hoo.
Oh, cool.
Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, Crypta. All right, Ronan, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Oh, shit.
I think if you reload the page, it won't buffer as much.
Here you go.
She's sitting right bright as the sun in the California coast. He was a Mr. boy on his own. She looked at him with those eyes so soft, so innocent and blue. He knew right then that he was too far from home.
All right, this ain't gonna, listen. This ain't gonna work. Ronan, you gotta do the
I gotta
have
do
to
it.
play
Okay, I'll be back.
yeah. You have to do it because it's totally off here, and I'm hearing myself on your speakers, Ronan. Headphones. Best to use headphones if you're going to do karaoke, folks. You want a link? You want a link to this? I can give you the link. You need
It's
to
a
get
5 minute. No, I got to have 5 minutes and 13 seconds here.
Yeah.
If that's what you got there. Yeah, I got it here.
All right.
Okay. Okay. What was it again? Share screen.
Right, folks. Ronan Canucci. He'll be singing a little Hollywood Nights by Mr. Bob Seger. You got headphones, Ronan?
Yeah, but I don't like to use them.
All right. You're going to have to just lower the volume then a little bit because I hear myself kind of.
Okay, lower the volume. Okay.
I hear echo. Yeah. All right. You got share screen? Where is it? There we go. All right. Full screen. Unmute the button.
Okay. I got it here. Well, you got it there, or
Yeah.
is that
Yes,
mine
sir.
or yours?
That's you. Just go full screen and unmute the speaker on the video.
Okay, unmute the speaker. Okay, hold on. And then what? Hello?
Lower right of the Carafon. Go full screen.
Okay, full screen.
Yeah.
On the actual video. Okay, hold on.
Yeah. Lower right. Yeah, there you go. Very good. All right.
And hit play.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay.
We don't hear you, Ronan.
She's still as bright as the sun on that California coast. He was a Mr. Western boy on his own. She looked at him with those eyes soft, so innocent and blue. He knew right there and then he was too far from home. He was too far from home. She took his hand and she led him along that golden beach. They watched the waves tumble over the sand.
I don't think Ronan's looking at the same screen I'm looking at.
They drove her for miles and miles up those twisting, turning roads. Higher and higher and higher they climbed. In those Hollywood nights, in those Hollywood hills, she was looking so right in her diamonds and frills. In those big city nights, in those high rolling hills, above all the lights, she had all of the skills. Oh, yeah. He headed west cause it felt the shame was doing good. So see some old friends, it's good for the soul. She had been born with a face that would let her get away. He saw that face and he lost all control. Yeah, he had lost all control. Night after night, day and day, it went on and on. Then came that morning, he woke up alone. He spent all night staring down at the lights of LA, wondering if he could ever go home. In those Hollywood nights, in those Hollywood hills, it was looking so right. It was giving him chills in those big city lights, in those high rolling hills, above all the lights, with a passion that kills. In those Hollywood nights, in those Hollywood hills, she was looking so right, in her diamonds and three frills. All the big city nights, in those high rolling hills, above all the lights, she had all of the skills. Oh. Woo-hoo. Above all the lights, Hollywood Hills, above all the lights.
Great job.
Oh, I think they used a higher pitch, right, in the music because it would be a copyright infringement apparently. So
But for some reason, the screens were off to what you were singing. You got to lower the. Yeah. Something was off on the audio and the video.
Yeah, Ronan was like a 5-second delay for some reason.
Yeah, it was weird.
no, I think I blew it because I was looking at my YouTube screen.
Oh. No, you got to stay in StreamYard.
Yeah,
that'll
I
do it.
forgot all that stuff. I forgot it. So
Yeah, because there's a
Doggone
delay
it,
between
Ricky.
StreamYard and it was still
Yeah.
good, man.
Yeah.
I was imagining
Yeah.
it fitting, so I could hear it. That was not intended. Okay, that was not intended. What was just,
Huh.
yeah, done.
Sure
I
was.
was not.
I
I
did it.
know it. You did it. I was,
did.
however, not doing that. Okay,
Right.
but I see your humor. I get it.
No, I was smacking Ronan.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah,
Well,
because I blew it.
Yeah, you cheated on it.
And he went on YouTube. Sent on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'll do
We
it
got
again later.
We got 8 beautiful people watching.
Oh, that's exciting.
Exciting. So exciting.
So exciting.
So exciting.
Yeah, you started singing Elton John. It made me want to sing one of his. So I don't know what to do now. So.
Ooh, what are you gonna do? Which one?
I know. No, I think I'll let Doubting Thomas take
Crocodile
that one
Rock?
for me.
Crocodile Rock?
Yeah, that'd be a good one for Doubting Thomas. Yeah.
Mm.
Right, Doubting?
Dun, dun,
Don't leave me hanging here.
Doubting Thomas says he has no audio on StreamYard. I don't know.
You're unmuted at the moment. Try yelling out the window. How close are you? How close are you to Ronan's house?
Let me see his. Oops, he dropped out just when I was going to his mic settings.
Oh. Okay.
So he lives in one of the problem areas with Canadian
I think
cable.
he's one of your. I think he's one of your neighbors. I think he's close to you.
No, he's in Newfoundland.
Yeah, he's in Newfoundland. Yeah.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Why would anyone want to live up there?
Bacon.
Bacon.
Bacon is good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hello, Tommy.
Hello, Sire.
Hello,
you're
Tommy.
looking. You're
What's up?
looking.
He's
You're
looking
looking very.
delicious.
Yes, delectable.
Delicious.
Mm.
Look at-
Don't be a tease, boys. Come on.
That's some good-looking meat.
But the face says, "Don't even think about it.
Bacon.
Don't even think about it."
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Thank God. Quick, play a song.
I don't know
Play a
what the
song.
fuck is going on, man.
That's a good song. Play that one.
What?
I don't know. I'm
I
just
don't
being
know what
silly.
the fuck is going on.
What is wrong with your internet is up there is what I want to know.
Mm-hmm.
I do live out in the sticks a ways.
How far are we talking? We're like thousands of kilometers before any civilization is anywhere close to you. What's the closest
No.
7-Eleven? I mean, come on, talk to me. Where's the closest McDonald's? I know there's at least one there.
Closest McDonald's is oh, I don't want to dox myself, man.
Well, how are you
60
gonna
miles.
do that?
60 miles at least.
Wow.
60 miles. 50 or 60?
Does
60.
it matter?
I would have to drive. I would have to
Yeah.
drive at least an hour to go to McDonald's.
And back.
Now, no, hour one way.
Right. An hour there and an hour back. It's a 2-hour trip for a cheeseburger.
That's one expensive
Right.
fucking cheeseburger.
Yeah,
That's
but there's other places
Cultural
closer.
poverty.
Just not a
It's worth
McDonald's.
it.
Just better.
It's worth it.
There's a DQ and
Oh,
a
that's
couple
better.
other places a little closer.
Dairy Queen, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
Yep.
like
I can't
back
eat at
home.
Dairy Queen.
Back home where I first met Bro Joe, I could if I got the munchies, I could walk to the grocery store. And now I got to drive like 45 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
That's why that should be stocked up.
I think I'd
Well,
order in.
I can't stock up on munchies though, man, because they don't last. Like if they're here,
Yeah.
What?
You eat them?
like I have no self control when it comes to the munchies, and I'm in the right kind of stuff. I will eat fucking junk food. It's bad. Yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't had a cigarette in a month, man.
Nice.
Yeah.
How you feel?
A lot better.
Like I'm gonna kill somebody.
Yeah, a lot better, but fucking cranky for sure.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Think
Yeah.
Raw. Did Raw recently quit too? Raw?
Allegedly.
Allegedly?
Man, nicotine is a motherfucker, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I did the gum for like 2 or 3 weeks, and then I don't even remember the last.
Uh-oh, did he drop again?
Who, me?
Yeah, for a moment there you dropped.
Oh,
What, is St. Tommy going to sing us a tune tonight?
Upon your word, my lord.
Ooh. So what do you got? What do you want to sing?
Justin Bieber, Somebody to Love.
Wow. Okay.
Is that controversial?
Wow.
Is that affordable?
Somebody love.
Well, the reason I choose Justin Bieber is because he's one of society's favorite whooping boys. You know, favorite person to hate on a little bit. You know,
he's
I
Canadian.
tend to, yeah. So I tend to promote underdogs. And
Do you
whooping
do you
boys.
guys know? Do you guys know what Timbits are?
Timbits?
Yeah, you know what Tim Hortons is?
I know Tim Hortons, yeah.
Is
Coffee.
that a restaurant?
Coffee
Yeah.
place, yeah.
So Tim Hortons sells these things called Timbits, but he partnered up with Justin Bieber, and now Bieber's got like their Bieber bits or something like that at Tim Hortons. I shit you not,
Bieber bits.
something like that.
Oh god.
And
I
if I
guess-
go to Tim Hortons and order beaver bits, what exactly am I eating?
Yeah,
No,
right.
Bieber donut holes.
Oh, donut holes.
Oh, got it.
You're eating his hole.
Oh,
So-
my.
So,
You're eating Bieber
so
hole.
Beaver hole. Oh my
beaver,
God.
beaver hole. Okay, yeah,
Beaver holes.
right. That's starting to sound better.
Oh,
There are a lot
God.
of trees in Canada.
Okay, good.
Tim Biebs. They're
That's
Tim
damn
Biebs.
brave. Damn brave.
Tommy, I have a link for you. You have to do it on your computer.
I'd like to hear Tommy
Okay.
sing
It's a
the.
little cumbersome, but I'll give it a shot.
All right,
Oh.
all right. Take your
Clicking the
time.
link.
Ooh, I
Okay.
got buzzed off that little bit of wine. Damn.
You're not a drunkard, John. Calm down. It's okay.
No.
Okay. Now
You know that.
I am going to StreamYard and I am
Light.
going to try and share, if that's okay. Let's see. Share screen. Okay. Don't show
People-
these tips again.
Beaver
Can
balls.
can Ronan sing along with you?
Hey, can I say something? Can I say something real fast?
Sure.
I meant to say it before I dropped last time. When Ronan was singing in StreamYard, the music was like 10 seconds ahead of him or 5, but it was in the live chat on YouTube. He was perfectly synced up.
Yeah, because he was singing to the YouTube feed.
Yeah. So Tommy, you don't mind if Ronan sings along with you, do
Not
you?
at all. I'd be
Well,
honored.
I
there you
would.
go, Ronan.
But-
Ronan,
No,
sing it
no.
from YouTube. It'll be like an echo.
What I'm getting at is it sounded great for your audience, bro, Joe. Not for us in here though. It wasn't synced. Does that make sense?
Is there any way we can play this
Yeah, that
back?
makes sense. I'll have to play it back.
All right.
All right. Let's see what you got, Tommy.
Okay.
Oh, no, you got something else streaming on.
Is
There
that
you go.
is that
There you go. You want to go full screen?
is okay? Is my audio coming through?
Audio's coming through.
Okay.
Very
I'm going to
good.
start the video and let me know if the audio is coming through.
All right.
Okay, here we go. Can you hear the audio?
Yep.
Okay. Is it of acceptable volume?
A little louder.
A little louder here.
Okay. I'll risk it.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go again. Is that okay? Feel so right. For you, I'd write a symphony. I'd tell the violin it's time to sink or swim. Watch them play for you. For you, I'd be running 1,000 miles just to get where you are. God damn, shut up, Justin. I want to sing. Well, then we can share mine. Baby, listen. I just need somebody to love. I don't need too much. Just somebody to love. Somebody to love. I don't need nothing else. I promise, girl. I swear I just need somebody to love. I need somebody. I need somebody. I need somebody. Every day, I'd bring the sun around to sweep the clouds. Smile for me. I would take away every second, every single time, spend it like my last dime. A whole lot coming from you, I admit. I'd rather give you the world and we can share mine. I don't want to be the first one giving you all this attention. Baby, listen. I just need somebody to love. I'm like God. I don't need too much, just somebody to love. I don't need nothing else. I promise. I swear. I just need somebody to love. Somebody to love. And you can have it all. Anything you want, I can bring. Give you the finer things, yeah. But what I really want, I can't find because money can't find me. Somebody to love. So find me somebody to love. Oh, love. Somebody to love. I don't need too much, just somebody to love. I don't need nothing else. I promise, I swear. I just need somebody to love. I need somebody. I need somebody to love. I just need somebody. I just need somebody to love. Feels so right. Are you out there? Are you out there? Are you there? I just need somebody to love. Yeah.
Yeah. Woohoo.
Not bad for an old guy.
Well, I'm no prodigy like Bieber, you know.
Sammy says you sing like Shatner.
Shatner, who's that? Shatner.
Shatner. William Shatner.
Oh, okay.
Captain Kirk.
Captain Kirk.
Come here, girl.
I need somebody to love. Right.
I surmise that that's God's sentiment.
Okay, your turn now, Tommy. I had to do that. I don't know why. Pretty sure it's Brojo's turn.
Oh no, I did two already, man.
Well, I did one with Ronan. That counts for 4. So I'm sorry, Ronan. I'm sorry.
Dobby Thomas is on the phone with shitty internet, so he's probably not gonna be able to do some karaoke. All right. Maybe Sammy will come on in and do some karaoke.
Yeah, Sammy.
Come on.
Sammy's got a good voice.
He sings like a bird.
Tweet, tweet.
Like an angel, he
Oh,
is.
the little jaybirds on Jaybird Street love to hear the robin go tweet, tweet, tweet. Rock robin,
Good song.
tweedly.
Bobby Day version. The original.
I have a poem. I could recite a short poem if you guys could
What?
stomach it. Yeah.
Poem?
Oh, I thought you said you had a porn.
Yeah.
No prawn. No prawn. No.
Prawn.
Porn. I mean, poem.
Porn.
Poetry.
A
Yeah.
porn poem.
A prawn poem. Yes.
Prawn poem.
Yes.
From the prom.
Perhaps.
All right, go for it.
All right.
What's
Here
the
we
name?
go.
What's the name of it?
It's called Dreamers. Dreamers.
Dreamers.
Okay, let me get the beatnik thing going here. Okay.
Right.
I got to get in line in the groove, in the
Yeah, man.
in the role. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Cool. Dreams. Most men dream in the dark of night, in the dusty recesses of their mind, only to awaken to fading images of vanity. But some men dream in the bright of day by faith, with their eyes wide open, and see their dreams come to pass. Such men are dangerous men. I did this.
Hello.
Sexual visual.
That was by T.R. Lawrence, a.k.a. Lawrence of Arabia. Yes. And
Right, yes.
he also plagiarized from Prince Faisal of Mecca. Yeah.
Okay, is it poetry hour? I got a poem.
Is it about teenage acne? No. No. Ronan has a cool song about teenage acne. I just didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that in a derogatory manner. Sorry.
Pimples from Hell. No, I have
Yeah.
a poem.
That's a good one.
What's that?
I like that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Pimples from Hell is a great tune.
Pimples from Hell.
Yeah.
Pimples from Hell. Yeah. The poem, it was inspired by being in a relationship. One of many, but that one. Okay. It's called "In the Mirror."
Ooh, in the mirror.
From before, from the soul, I am here. What I breathe, I hope. Let us live while we live. Every morning, every night. Between ourselves, it is yours, as if in the mirror forever.
Encore.
I have an
Well,
old. I
top.
have.
And Sammy's here.
All right.
Yeah.
Where'd Doubting go?
He's dropping.
I have another poem to submit.
Sure. All right.
Go for it. Go
It's a
for it,
story.
Bacon Man.
It's about dust mites and the fat whales of Kansas. Yes, the fat whales of Kansas and dust mites. Here it goes. Save the dust mites. Save the dust mites. Thousands perish every laundry load. Old ones, young ones that haven't even had sex yet. Thousands perish every laundry load. Splash goes the Clorox.
Is that
Yeah, that was it.
it? Okay.
Okay, dust mites,
Okay. All right.
You know, thousands perish every laundry load. Dust mites are a good cause. Not only the whales of Kansas, the fat ovulating whales of Kansas who suffer, but dust mites. Yeah, there it is.
I think I got the wrong one.
This
Don't they
world
eat skin?
yeah, probably. This world is full of good causes, packed full of good causes. Some champion the homeless, others champion whales, fat whales, ovulating whales of Kansas, and still others champion you. Full of good causes, this world.
These fucking things. Can you
7.
imagine?
I'm gonna try and change phones.
Can you imagine if that thing was like the
That
size
might
of
work.
a dog? If this was like the size of a dog.
That's
Fucking
horrifying.
rhino.
Good source of protein.
Yummy. Dust mites.
Save the dust mites.
Fuck the dust mites.
There's over 8 billion good causes in this world, allegedly. Or at least 7.5 billion good causes. Yes. Dust mites is just one of them. What's the current population of the Earth? Anyone know? Anyone?
About 8 billion.
Approaching 8 billion. Wow. How about
Yes, sir. 8 billion.
that? Human beings. The one human race.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
What?
No, sounds like crap. Don't hear you. You dropped. Refresh, Thomas, if you hear me. Save
Well,
the dust mites.
I'm gonna have to drop
I'm not saying
out.
no. I hear you.
Okay.
Listen, I'm so glad we had this time together, just to
Tell me that.
laugh or sing a song or two.
Pull your earlobe.
Seems we just get started, and before you know it, comes the time we have to say so long.
So long.
Please take your personal belongings and get the fuck out.
All right. Get the fuck out.
I know, just kidding. Carol Burnett had a signature body language. She would pull her earlobe.
Yes.
Yes, it was a cue, a social cue.
Oh,
Developed allegedly with her grandmother. Her grandmama.
Oh.
Yeah, allegedly. Legend holds. Yeah. Carol Burnett.
Didn't Lily Tomlin do something with the ear? Like one. Oh, no, was that? I thought it was one ringy. No, that was. She was an operator, right? And one skip, one ringy dingy, two. I thought she squeezed the ear or something like that. I could be wrong.
It was code for. It was an Illuminati code or something. Maybe I don't know.
Hear this. Hear this. Ready, everybody? Everybody, sing along. Come on now. He rocks in the treetops all day, hopping and a bobbing and singing. All the little birds on Jaybird Street, all the Robin, Rockin' Robin. Rockin' Robin. Go Rockin' Robin, go to the river, gonna rock tonight.
Yeah, tonight.
Every little swallow, every chickadee, every little bird, tall tree, was all loud, the big black crow, flapping their wings, Rockin' Robin.
Good Robin.
Go rock and roll because we're really gonna rock tonight.
Oh, that's right, baby. Touch it, baby. Just the tip, baby.
We're raving out the bird bandstand, talking about the
Oh,
choo bop and it was grand. Started
whoa,
going,
whoa,
steady, let
whoa,
my
whoa,
soul.
whoa,
Now pop the buzzard in the Oreo. You
in
rock
the
the
Oreo,
all
hey,
day
frog.
long, hopping and a bopping, singing this song. All the little birds on Jaybird Street love to hear the robin go tweet, tweet, tweet. Rockin' Robin,
Rockin' Robin,
rockin' Robin.
rockin' Robin.
Go rockin' Robin, cause I'm really gonna rock tonight.
All
All
right.
right. Pretty little raven at the bird bandstand, talking about the truth and bopping, it was grand. Started going steady and bless my soul. He bopped up, was it? Oops.
On the toilet bowl.
All day long, hopping and a bopping and singing a song. All the little birds on Jaybird Street love to hear the robin go tweet, tweet, tweet.
Rock Robin,
Rockin'
rock
Robin.
Robin.
Go rockin' Robin, go rock tonight.
Whoa.
All right.
All right. Thank you, baby.
Never much. Thank you, sir. Thank you. That was fun.
Mama sang bass, daddy sang tenor.
Whoops. Oh. Next song came up. 3 minutes to the next 420, folks.
Oh, thank God. It's coming.
It's coming.
It's coming.
So get the balls.
Three already?
3 minutes, yeah.
You know, I wish there was a karaoke of the song What About Mouthwash? Yes, What About Mouthwash? It's a wondrous song. It's
That's
about
really-
mouthwash.
That's really
Yeah.
a song.
Yes, What About Mouthwash? It's a wondrous tune about relief and about
Your mouthwash ain't making it.
about
But you're
yeah.
guess what, Tommy? You're in luck.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, there's a karaoke version.
Wow. It's a song about relief.
I guess you're volunteering.
I presume so.
Here's a link. That's all I do. Bring it up. You could do it. We'll do it right after the 420 break. How about that? Sound good? So everybody, get your ears ready. Mr. St. Tommy is going to sing about mouthwash. I hope it's the same song. Some guy named Trevor Moore. Is he like a comedian? A country comedian or some shit? I don't know. Save those dust mites.
I don't know.
He could be characterized as a comedian. Some might characterize him as a psychological philosopher. Yes.
Ooh, psychological philosophy.
Yeah. And this song, What About Mouthwash, is about relief. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes, you know?
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, to get a little relief. Yeah.
Yeah.
Relief
Take.
or relief?
Relief. Like relief from heartburn. Or relief
Right
from
on.
existential pain or something like that.
Like
Did you get the song wrong, Tommy?
I'm working on it.
I gave you you got the link though, right? You got the link?
Yeah, I got the link. I clicked it, and I'm in process. But my understanding is it would be good for me to wait until after 420.
That's right, which is right now, folks.
Praise
Happy
God.
Praise the Lord for 420. Smoke
Amen.
that weed.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
All right, Tommy, you're giving me the YouTube. What are you giving me here? That's the YouTube.
Oh, okay. I'll get there. Is it time?
Okay. Yeah, it's time.
Okay.
You are.
Am I on?
Oh, here we go now. All right. You want to make it full screen?
If it would seem good, yes. Trevor Moore, what about mouthwash? What about mouthwash?
Don't hear it too well.
Me and Jesse. It's the best I can do, bro.
Okay.
Me and Jesse's cousin. He frowned and asked me what was my address. I knew the street, but I couldn't quite get the rest. I said I lost my real ID and we would pay him double. We swore that we weren't cops and he wouldn't get in any trouble. He smiled and said, I'm sorry, but it's already 12:04. And the state says it's too late to sell alcohol anymore. Sadly, we went to put the big to beer. But then a bottle caught my eye, and I got an idea. What about mouthwash? What about huffing paint? You don't need no ID to buy it, and you can't arrive too late. What about mouthwash? What about smelling glue? If you can't buy liquor, then cough syrup should do. And before we count this night up as a loss, what about mouthwash? Sitting in the truck, in the parking lot, underneath the moon and all them stars. We don't need their liquor stores and we don't need them bars. Drinking Listerine and tonic, and Jesse's sipped a Coke. A Robitussin Red Bull, now that shit ain't no joke. But something changed within me at that store. Beer and spirits just don't cut it anymore. The whispers that I hear and the looks that I keep getting when I toast with a diamond tap daiquiri at a fancy wedding. And last night a cop pulled me over going down 95 South, and he saw the Sherwin-Williams all over my nose and mouth. He just looked me straight at me with a pity in his eye, like he saw the depth of sadness a man can have inside, and the lengths to which he'll go to numb it down for another day. He looked as if he'd cried, and then he just walked away. I watched as he drove off down the interstate, and then I thought to myself, that's another reason this stuff is great. What about mouthwash? What about sniffing glue? When the police pull you over, they ain't sure what to do. What about mouthwash? Or even hand sanitizer? When they check your glove compartment, they won't be none the wiser. Before we count this night up as a loss, say, what about mouthwash? What about mouthwash?
every morning. Mouthwash.
Whatever it takes to cut the pain, just for another hour. Whatever it takes.
What about mouthwash?
There are some among us who bear a lot of pain. It's no wonder we're not all in rehab. War orphans and war veterans everywhere. In the battle of life, there are many casualties and many cripples.
I'm watching the Northern Lights right now. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm watching the fucking Northern Lights, man. It's fucking wild.
We want pictures. Video. Show us.
And I blame God.
All right, I'm gonna play something from Sammy. He put it in. Here's his poetry.
The clearing fog, like seraph given to flight, but not by God. You told us we were forever, yet you never began. Father, why hast thou forsaken me, a racked and broken man? I am now like the temple curtain, laid, rent. You proved unreal, the falsest of prophets, brought naught but laments. The god of scheming brotherhoods, the rank and vile, unholy scripture of deceit, whilst wearing the smile of folly and fable with entendre replete. The holy are blinded, their discourse now a muffled whisper. Their virtues have been read. So on to freedoms, on to wisdoms, and on to passions unsung. On to perversions, because they are mine. On to selfish waters of truth's bliss, undefined.
Yeah, that was cool. That was pretty cool. Ronan?
If others are doing as well, As I pray in upper hell, I wonder where the sense of smell, word salad poetry fill in here. I feel you coming near. Oh. One beer and I'm 3 sheets in the wind. Oh my God.
One beer, huh?
Yeah,
I had that little glass of wine. I'm over it.
that's good. It's probably best.
I could go get some more.
Don't risk it. Fuck it.
Ah. Well, it's Friday night here, folks.
Celebrate and rejoice.
We've all done about at least one karaoke song. Come on in. There's 11 of you out there. I see you. Come on in. Sing
I'm
a song.
tripping balls right now.
You tripping balls on the Northern Lights?
I can't tell if this is lightning or the northern lights, like the sky.
All right.
Wow.
You dropped
Stripping.
out.
Oh, sorry.
I think you're being abducted.
Oh, avoid alien probes.
Why would alien need probes? They have the sophistication that we already have X-ray, so you know that what their X-ray or whatever is like far better. You know, they can tell right if if your bones are aged or something like that just with their magic light. Why do they need a probe? I think
Maybe they have a proclivity for human orifices. I don't know. I don't traffic in alien knowledge claims, so I couldn't
no,
tell you.
no, it just sounds reasonable to me that they would understand, a life cycle, and
Without,
defecation is part of a life. Defecation is part of a life cycle. Hi, Clockwork Rex. Mike out.
What's up,
Bro, hey,
Clockwork?
how you doing?
Doing good.
Thank you. Well,
How
They
you
play
doing?
because it's fun for them. It's
maybe
like
they
yeah, it's like a game.
orifices are a game. Probing orifices is an alien game.
Yeah.
It sounds quite human to me, but I don't know.
Well, you know, one way or
Do
the
I?
other.
Do I? My confessions reveal me. Yeah.
I tell you, there's some crazy stuff going on in this town. You can say that again, Mr. Garrison.
Come down here, you stinking aliens!
That was in like the first season, wasn't it?
I think
Or
so.
was that? I think it might have been the first or second episode that they did that. Yeah.
I didn't used to believe in Bigfoot, but I'm not so sure anymore.
Hey, I didn't believe in dragons until I watched Game of Thrones again. And then I'm like, yeah, they're probably real.
You see the new Game of Thrones series coming out?
Oh, House of Dragons? I'm iffy on that. Yeah. The last season of Game of Thrones sucked. So, we'll see. I'll give it a couple of episodes.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
got
last one was a little disappointing.
yeah, it was. It took them 2 years to make it, and it fucking it's not. Just saying. But the new one's got Matt Smith, who played Doctor Who in it. And so I'm slightly optimistic about it. But they've been showing every season, like every day.
Is it woke? Is it woke?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Right.
Like I said, I'll give it a couple of episodes, and if it sucks,
It's like a
kick rock.
prequel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's before the Targaryens came to Westeros, I think. Don't quote me on that, because I don't know.
Yeah, because she's just a kid in this.
Mm-hmm.
I like an anti-knowledge claim very much. Knowledge claims are a dime a dozen, but anti-knowledge claims, they're rare, tasty. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea how good or bad it's going to be. So we'll just have to wait and see.
Is that an ignorance claim or an anti-knowledge claim? I'll have to think about that. Oh.
So Clockwork, you do karaoke?
Sometimes. I've done it before when I was drunk enough.
We gotta wait till you get drunk enough then, huh?
There are many
Yeah,
kinds
you
of
gotta wait till
sobriety.
I'm drunk enough. Yeah.
There are many kinds of sobriety. Yes. Some of them are overrated.
Oh, exactly.
Like which ones?
Like a lack of alcohol, or a lack of cannabis, or a lack of Prozac or Adderall or Ritalin, or what's that other one? Lithium. Or yes, that's back when manic depressive was canon. The DSM-3. Yes, the days of the DSM-3. Manic depression. Yeah.
Well, my pot plants are growing.
Nice.
We'll see which ones turn out to be male and which ones turn out to be female. Like I said, wait and see.
Celebrate life. Yes. Thank you, Bro Joe, for your hospitality. All of you. Thank you, all of you.
Thank you for your karaoke and poetry.
And
Thank you very much.
my privilege. Later.
All right. Peace out.
Wow. He left quick.
Thanks a lot. He did a song. He did a Bieber song. He did poetry.
I got a question.
Sure.
Have you ever seen lightning with no thunder? And I mean zero thunder.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have.
Huh. Did you hear about the big solar fire they let go like 2 days ago?
Is that why you're roboting?
Could be, yeah. Good point. All right, never mind.
No,
I didn't.
I've seen it rain out of a clear blue sky.
Is Brojo, go outside and see if it's clear. You're supposed to be able to see the northern lights as far south as Maine, they said tonight.
I'm a little more south than Maine.
I don't know. This is weird. It's fucking tripping me right out.
Well, I've seen the northern lights. It was like a red ribbon going across the sky. And
Oh no,
that was during a solar flare. Yeah.
Oh wait, maybe I might be able to see him. All right, hold on. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Well, I mean, I live in Virginia, and that's what I saw was a red ribbon going across the sky. I was like, "What is this?" And I looked at the news, and it was like, "Those are the northern lights." Well, okay then. Oh wait, do I have to carry the show now? Everybody else dropped. Fair enough. I had to help my mom do something. She's got back surgery. That's why. She had 10 fucking thousand tests last week, and she's still got to go get another COVID test, even though she's been vaccinated twice and had the booster shot. She's still got to get tested. So we'll see what happens. Everybody fucked off. Now, I've seen heat lightning. Yeah, I've seen ball lightning. It came out of my fucking light socket and rolled across the floor and disappeared. I saw it once when I was a kid. It came out of a fluorescent ceiling light that we had and dropped to the ground and rolled across the floor and then just pooped.
What happened?
I don't know. Everybody left. I don't. I ain't singing. I ain't singing. I'm just saying I ain't singing.
Okay.
You want to sing a
Well,
song? Go right ahead.
I sang a couple already.
Okay, fair enough.
And I didn't see no northern lights outside. I looked. It's really nice out though. It's nice and cool. Nice cool breeze.
Oh, sure.
Did you see anything?
No man, nada.
Are the skies
Uh,
clear where you're at?
it's somewhat clear. We had nice rain. I could see
Huh.
the North Star,
Yeah.
but let's see.
But this, to me, this looks like lightning, but in the outside of the atmosphere, man, like outer space lightning.
Nice.
Pretty.
I went to see aurora from huge. Oh, it seems to be solar storms, huh?
Apparently.
Something from a flare, solar flare. Yes, right.
Yeah.
Apparently. Do you actually know how to find the North Star?
I'm
It's
usually
not
looking
the
for.
it's not the brightest star in the sky. That is not the North Star.
Really?
It's lined up with the end of the cup on the Big Dipper.
Yeah, you follow the two stars, and it'll take you right to it. The brightest star in the sky is Sirius, or Sirius, however the fuck you want to pronounce it, and it's the eye of the dog.
It's serious.
Hmm.
Cerberus.
The brightest star in the sky is not the North Star. It, it just
Did you
is.
see the pictures from the Weber telescope, Rex?
Oh, hell yeah.
Awesome, huh? Some
Yeah,
Gorgeous.
pretty amazing, man.
Gorgeous. Oh, the universe is only 6,000 years old, right? Uh-huh.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, uh-huh.
It just when I
We
see pictures like that, it makes me stop and think, what the fuck are we doing here, man?
we are in the I live in a backwater place on this planet. We live in a backwater place in the universe. So there's that.
We're like the dust mites, man. Like the mites we were talking about earlier.
Oh yeah, I mean aliens might have come here, but they looked at us and was like, "Fuck this shit," and left.
No intelligent life here.
No.
Move on.
Yeah.
Don't waste your time. Nothing but trouble, and they're into kinky stuff.
Pretty much.
Tell me you wouldn't screw a hot green alien chick. Come on.
Oh, yeah. Dancing around in Star Trek, the original series. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
If they looked like that, right?
With 3 breasts.
3 breasts.
Mm. Oh, you just watched Paul. Okay. Fair enough.
Probably kill you in the heat of the moment, right? Eat you like a fucking Black Widow. Let's have
Oh,
sex with
sure.
you.
Oh, sure. I'd be fine with that.
I think I actually had a clip. Let me see.
Hello.
Ah, I thought I heard something. Somebody getting a phone call? Hello?
Dobby.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's all right. No worries.
That was weird. I answered and they hung up.
Oops, called the wrong person.
Oh, I get scam calls. No big.
Have you ever heard of what's his name? God, it's coming up while I'm trying to look for that other thing. Stephen Greer. Is his name Stephen Greer? I think he claims to through meditation and everything that he has had contact with aliens.
Oh, is that the guy that can summon UFOs?
Hey,
I think so.
Wild
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
I got to
Wild
rejoin
Lord.
again. My volume dropped.
All right. Wild Lord. See, look, it's karaoke night. There must be a God. See.
I know. Yeah, I heard there was a karaoke stream going on, but I didn't hear any karaoke. That's probably.
All right. I know Wild Heart. Hey, he'll definitely he'll have one ready. There
Get
you
it.
go. There you go. Look, he's in his glory now.
When we're winning, we'll be singing. Ba 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 ba. I get knocked down. Right up again. Keep me down. I get knocked down. Right up again. Cause you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. Right up again. Cause you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down.
Wild Heart.
Yes.
It's
This
not the
and
it's not the karaoke version.
Oh, it's not, is it?
Get the karaoke, yeah, or else they're gonna shut the stream.
Right. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry.
No worries, no worries. Welcome back, Ronan.
I think he's muted.
Thomas is back. And Krishna says he'll see if we're still on and come by driving home. Thomas? I see you're unmuted, but I don't hear you.
Oh, I went back to listen to 420 poem, the music and all.
Right.
No, that's why I left, because I don't know how to play it. I don't know how to mute this, right, and play something else. Because
What you wanna know how?
Sure.
All right, you go up to the tab, StreamYard, the tab in your computer, and there's right click, and you can mute site, and then the thing will come up, mute site.
Tab. Okay.
The top, the tab, like a tab of a folder, tab, that thing.
Oh. Show side panel. Show side panel.
No.
Well, the one before it says.
No, on your tab. You know the tabs?
My tab.
Yeah, you
The
know what
tab
tab is?
itself?
It's the tab right here. This is the tab right here. See?
Yeah.
These are tabs right here. Right. So you right click, and then it says mute. It says mute site, and you can mute the site.
Mute site. Okay. Okay. Thanks. I learned one.
There you go.
One. Didn't know about that. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Now you can't do it with YouTube. If you try to mute one YouTube channel to listen to another YouTube video, that won't work because it'll just mute the
Right.
the
So
site totally.
yeah, it happens because StreamYard is not YouTube. Got it. Thank you.
You're welcome. And now we're losing everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Wild Heart said he's got to go. All righty.
Lonely Friday night.
Friday night, all the girls are knocking on his door, banging the door down. Wild Heart, you coming out tonight, baby?
But child support. I just met you.
Do. 6 lovely people out there watching and waiting
And wondering.
Well, pick a topic. Or, hey, Clockwork Records back.
What?
I've always been here. I hadn't left. What?
Well, you were muted. So
no, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I've muted yet.
I don't really know how to approach you, Clockwork Rex, because you're like a country person, yes, and I don't know what topics you enjoy discussing. So if you have a topic you enjoy discussing, maybe I understand it and we can chat about it.
What do you
Sounds like
mean
a
you
good
don't
start.
know how to approach me? As long as you ain't
Well,
got
well,
your dick out, we can
well,
talk
yeah,
about
but
what you want.
but see, you're a nice person. You're not like Brocho, right? You know, because he and I have this thing going. We're troll bros, right? We troll each other, right? And
Look,
you're just a person that is here, but haven't like had the opportunity to discuss a topic with you.
look. Am I an asshole? Absolutely. Am I a nice person? Probably not. Am I a good person? Well, when I die and get to talk to God, we'll discuss that. But you can talk to me about whatever you want.
Well, no, that's what I was asking you. Topics that you enjoy chatting about.
Whatever. Anything. I'll talk about anything. Religion, politics, movies, TV shows.
Well, what's on your mind lately?
I've been watching a lot of Game of Thrones here lately.
A lot
So,
of what?
Game of Thrones.
Oh,
Do you
Game of
not know?
Thrones. Cool,
Yeah,
cool. No, I can't discuss anything about Game of Thrones.
dragons. Just say dragons.
Dragons.
Yeah.
Dragons.
And the last season was shitty. So there we go.
Do you know there are some people that will accept the evidence that I tell them that I have a dragon, a fire breathing dragon in my garage?
Oh, an invisible fire breathing dragon in your
Well,
garage. Yeah.
that's true.
And they say, okay.
Only appears to me. But they don't ask. They won't ask for much evidence, or
Yeah.
they'll believe somebody they trust that they saw that in their garage.
Oh, well, mine's in my backyard. So I don't have a
Wow.
garage. So
Do you have it on a chain at least?
uh yeah,
Leash? No.
sometimes. Sometimes.
Sometimes. So it comes
So,
back to you.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. How big is it? A he or she?
I think it's a he, but I haven't checked. So I'm not sure.
How big is it? The dragon.
Oh, it's giant. It's a giant invisible dragon.
A
Yeah.
giant, invisible. Oh, the prophet of prophet was drawn to the stream. Hello, prophet of prophet. Would you like to come in and sing a song, prophet? You talk about money.
Oh well, I mean, our dollars do say "In God We Trust." So
Well, it was put in later, right? Like in the
yeah,
50s.
yeah,
Yeah.
in the future. Yeah.
Somebody was saying that I don't know what they were trying to say, but I think it's the quarter. Yeah, it's a quarter. The 2022 quarter. In God We Trust. Is George Washington has his head turned from him, his back to the In God We Trust, and apparently all the other ones before that was in front of him, in front of his face.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't looked.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
haven't
like
paid
it.
that attention. Yeah.
I don't like it. It was Eisenhower who did that. We had a pluribus unum, and I preferred that.
Oh, for many one. Yeah.
Isn't that still on there?
No.
I
Well,
think
yes,
it's on
yes, it is.
what on the back.
Yes, it is. On a quarter, you have like the top is in God we trust, and right underneath there in small print it says "E pluribus unum." But I don't want a God we trust on our coinage because it violates the separation of church and state. And
Well,
the Family Research Council with Mr. Perkins.
No.
They're actively a religious organization trying to promote religion, right? But into politics. But recently, the IRS gave them tax-free status. That's acknowledging, recognizing, should I say, based on our Constitution, right, the First Amendment. It's an establishment of religion. They're establishing religion in our government. I think a major breach of our law. So I have major issue with that. Welcome back, Downey Thomas.
Thank you. Okay, it may be just a far off lightning storm,
Okay.
I guess. I don't know. Fucking hard to tell. It's trippy. I've never seen anything like it before in my life.
Yeah.
So, anyway.
Removing God we trust from all money. I don't like seeing that as I slide $1 in the G string on a lovely businesswoman. kills the vibe.
Okay, in a topless bar, right? Who is being objectified?
everyone.
No, between the customer and performers, because that's what it is, right?
The
Performer.
performer and the dollars.
No, I think. I'm thinking the customers are objectified because they're the ones paying in, right? They're all paying in. They're not looking at the woman and yelling at her because she's pretty and she's not getting anything for it. She's getting something for it. So thereby, the patrons are being objectified. Ah,
Yep.
equal rights, equal rights. I believe in equal rights for women. If they want to be topless dancers, they got the body for it. Why not?
Why not?
Yep, they're not having sex with anyone unless they have a boyfriend, of course.
What if they're
Well, you know,
bottomless?
there's the back. Yeah.
You got the VIP room.
Hey,
Wink,
but
wink,
that's
nudge, nudge.
sex. But that's sex between two people. Things get a little, heated up there. Yeah, things happen here and there.
For money.
Here in our town, right, there's massage parlors getting busted all the time, right? But the topless bars aren't, right? So that says a lot, just like, hey, go to a massage parlor. I don't go to massage parlors.
You want happy ending?
Happy ending.
Yeah, happy ending.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah. When you go massage parlor, you ask for happy ending. Now I got 2 Thomases.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah, how'd that happen?
Hey, all right. I'm seeing double. I'm not
Wow.
on drugs. And I'm not on drugs.
Wow.
Have I
Wow,
had one too
wow,
many beers?
man. Wow, man.
It's that solar flare, man.
Wow, man. Oh, man.
Alternate universe, man. So any alien sightings lately? Any UFO sightings?
Not recently, but
Wouldn't there? Well, nowadays, yes, I can understand before, right? Not everyone had cameras, but now most anybody with a cell phone has a camera. I don't have cell phones, so I wouldn't know if all of them have cameras or not. But I know that the major players have cameras. So wouldn't it make sense that someone on Earth would have filmed it, or a lot of people with that many people on Earth with cell phones, yes, right, would have filmed
Yeah.
it, by now, but, or maybe they have. If yeah, man, everybody's going to use it, kids especially. So why hasn't it happened? Are they camera shy? The aliens, they're camera shy. Bad hair day. They're having a bad hair day.
Well, the
Actually, they're
universe.
probably robots. They're probably robots because the laws of physics, they stand true. I mean, that's it. So you would say that those other aliens would be a life form, and they would have to reproduce like we do. But their 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 DNA or whatever they call it would be different. Oh, why? All right. Yeah, because it'll drive you into the side of the vessel, right? And you'll kick a hole in it, right? And everybody will shoot out of it with space. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
NASA scientists explain why there are strict guidelines over alone time on board in zero gravity. Astronauts have been warned against masturbating in space over fears female astronauts could get impregnated by stray fluids. Really?
Yeah, yeah, they all fly around there as well. Put it this way:
Naked.
they put clothes on. They put clothes on when they have to be on camera and report back down to Earth. Okay, go ahead. They're naked. They're naked, and the girls are always grabbing their
That's
ankles.
crazy.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Go ahead. Go
Can
ahead.
you hear me now?
Yes. Yeah, very good.
Come on, I
Oh
got my
wow.
popcorn.
There are strict guidelines over alone time on board in zero gravity. Scientists have warned even the slightest rogue droplet can cause
Rogue.
chaos. A rogue droplet can cause chaos on board. Late night TV host Conan O'Brien waded into the uncomfortable topic while interviewing a NASA engineer, asking him if he had ever sent porn to the International Space Station. Nope, none of that, the scientist Smith said. Does porn work in zero gravity? It goes everywhere. Conan probed. Three female restaurants. I did that again with astronauts. Three female astronauts can be impregnated by the same man on the same session. It finds its way. Can you imagine that? Really? Is this what's the chances of that happening? Wouldn't they
That's
have to
got
be
to
like,
be.
The very
oh yeah,
no. Those women don't sleep naked.
That's
right?
got to be a parody or something, man.
I know, right? News.com.au. Sex and masturbation in space is a logistical nightmare, with problems ranging from floating fluids to shrinking manhoods.
Okay, the shrinking manhood makes sense. How does it make sense? Because when you walk around, your penis is basically dangling down there, and obviously, when you have an erection, your penis has to fight gravity. So if you've got a good blood supply, it holds to that point against gravity and going forward towards that woman.
I thought there was
Now,
an
if,
issue of
let
guys
me
giving
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish, man.
yes.
Okay. Now, the point being, if they were allowed to
What
master,
NASA said.
oh, Lord. Hey, man, I'm talking science here. Forget it.
I don't think they can get hard.
No, you don't get it. You do
But they
not
can
get
finish.
the point. But there
Yeah.
again, I'm the one that thought of it and knows I can prove it. So,
It's kind of like premature liftoff.
Uh-huh. What's up, Ironic?
Not much. Just working hard, making a bunch of money.
All right, working hard, making money.
Mm-hmm. I gotta buy a car.
What's up, sir?
Well, not much.
So we
Someone
got
say they're going to buy a car.
Yeah, my brother-in-law has a car. I'm gonna buy a Ford Flex. I'm gonna buy it.
Ow. I was hoping someone would be a guinea pig for me.
Oh, for what?
Oh.
I've been looking around just for like a little tiny truck. Like I don't care if it gets beat up. And I came across. Have you ever seen those Suzuki mini trucks? The engine's like under the cab, and there's like a little bed in the back that opens up on all three sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they're really big in Japan. I don't
Are
see
they-
them much around here.
Oh, for sure.
Like,
They had them
like
on one of the last
Subaru
job
Brat?
sites I was on.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, there's a Chinese company that's been making a like a 1-to-1 knockoff for like the last 30 years, and they're $3,000 brand new.
Wow.
Get the fuck.
Yeah,
they're probably,
yeah.
that's
I'm just
probably
sitting there
worth
thinking,
it,
like,
man.
if they're $3,000 brand new, they get like 8. Was it? I think someone was saying he gets about 48 miles a gallon.
Yeah,
It's a little
man.
4-cylinder truck.
There you
How
go.
long
I
did
was
it
like,
last?
shit. If it only lasts 100,000 miles, it's worth it.
Yeah.
What if it doesn't
They had-
last that long?
They had one
I
on
mean,
the
when
last
would it
job
stop being
site I
worth
was
it?
on. It
What's the
ran
name
on
of the knockoff? Oh, I'm sorry.
Subaru is a good name. I mean,
It
if
ran
they
on
copied
propane,
it,
man.
right?
It's yeah, I got a bookmark.
It is a
Here.
knock-
Let me get it up.
It's just a China knockoff.
Right, I understand,
Forgot
but they
that
usually,
car.
yeah, but they can do a pretty easy, they knock off pretty good. Probably they
There you go.
probably make a
There's the
pretty
link.
good cop.
There's a couple different brands, but that's the one that the guy I was talking to had.
So these are marketed in America. I mean, you can buy them in America.
Holy shit.
You buy them on Alibaba and they ship them to anywhere in the world. They put them in a big like a
container.
steel box.
Yeah.
And
Do you
they
have to
just send it to
assemble
you.
this?
No,
That is
You have
no,
to
no. You just have to unpack it.
that is awesome.
What the fuck?
I like it. Okay, that
Yeah, and
thing,
if you can
okay.
order 10, they knock $1,000 off each unit.
How much is it to
Look
ship
at that, 200,000 for 10 of them.
What?
Is that right?
2,000 a piece.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
20,000 for 10 cars?
Yeah.
Huh? Wow.
it? Yeah, but wait. How much is it to ship it?
Yeah, I don't know. It depends on where it's shipping to.
Is it street
I've
legal?
been told it's not
the
very
US?
much, and the prices are actually negotiable. So
I'm surprised you didn't pop your address in there and like see what it. Yeah.
Is it street
Yeah,
legal in
I'll
the
try.
U.S.?
According to the guy I was talking to, because he drives it on the street,
What's the top speed? Does it say there?
it doesn't say there. He said he's gotten his up to he got his up to 60, but then it starts struggling past that.
Right. Right on.
It's a mini truck that has a 4-cylinder in it that gets 48 miles a gallon. It's not
That's
not
true,
going
right.
real fast.
Right.
Right. So it's good
Can't
look.
have
though.
everything. It's like Brojo's other rule about easy, fast, and good or something.
Good, fast, and cheap.
It says it's
Good,
manual.
fast, and cheap. Yeah.
It says it's manual transmission, but if that matters, I've been told that you can negotiate for a price to get like an automatic put in it.
What do they mean by manual air conditioning?
Yeah, I don't know. I've watched
Air
videos.
conditioner
They have air
manual.
conditioning inside.
You
Yeah,
roll
that's
the
that's-
windows down manually.
That's 260 air. You roll down 2 windows and go 60.
Yeah.
Dongfeng. That's the brand name, huh?
Yeah.
Dongfeng.
I wonder.
Nongfeng.
What are the stats on the Subaru model? I wonder.
I haven't
Like,
seen a Super Suzuki is the one I
or-
always see
Oh, is
driving
it
around.
Suzuki? Okay.
Yeah, because they make semi-sized versions of the same truck, where the engine's underneath the
Oh,
cab.
right. It's a bigger thing. Yeah.
But no, Suzuki makes a little one like this too.
Right.
They're just not real popular over here.
I just wonder
150
if it goes
horsepower.
more than 60. Yeah, I mean, if there has a better engine in it, you know.
Probably not. I was told that depending on the year, a lot of Suzuki parts are interchangeable with these because it is literally just a straight up knockoff.
This thing only weighs 1,000 pounds.
Yeah.
Is that 1,000 pounds? Is that what I mean?
I don't know if it might be
It
kilos.
might be kilos. Yeah.
Mhm.
But then they have a bunch of different types of vehicles.
Yeah. But you're like, China, It's like you find something from China.
Yeah.
But look, but that looks pretty cool, though.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine how handy that thing would be. You don't need it to go 60, you know?
Yeah, you don't need to go 60.
It depends on
This
your
means
going.
you could take it on the interstate if you wanted to.
What does it say for
But-
the towing pad? Like, how much weight can it hold? Because it looks a pretty solid bed there.
It says I think it says like 1 to 10 tons, but I'm going to call bullshit on the 10 tons.
Yeah, the 10 tons. I don't know about that.
Yeah, right. You'll go 2 miles an hour, maybe.
Yeah. on a completely flat road, you might be able to struggle 10 tons down the road at 10 miles an hour.
Did they ever find the guy? The guy, what was he? One of the owners of Alibaba, wasn't he?
Was what?
That guy, wasn't he missing or something? That billionaire? Wasn't he like the owner of Alibaba?
Oh, I don't know if he was the owner of
Jimmy-
Alibaba. I know what you're talking about. And then after everyone noticed he was missing, that he turned back up again.
Yeah.
Yeah, China's spooky.
Yeah, I don't like
They're having a
going places-
fucking run on the banks over there. You hear about that shit?
I don't like being in
Yeah,
a country
China.
where they disappear people, where that's
Yeah.
a verb. It's like, disappear people. Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I've been told that they really only use these trucks to like haul like vegetables and stuff, right? There's a lot of farmers have them.
Yeah, that makes sense. Haul a lot of fruit with that stuff.
Oh, here we go. 14-second video here.
It's 420.
Oh, 420.
Uh-oh.
Almost 1 minute.
Well, cheers.
I think that's the whole video. It's just him driving forward.
That's it. That's the whole video.
Yeah, it moves. We promise.
It moves. Take that thing and abuse it. Yeah, 1 minute to 420. Irene, you got a song for us?
A karaoke version?
Yeah. Or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could do it. Let me see if I can find a karaoke. real
Alright.
quick.
Well, meanwhile, take a 420 break.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
I am curious about how much it would be to ship this thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, that would be the big thing, right?
Yeah.
If it costs $2,000 to ship it, then screw it. But wouldn't it be fantastic if that was shipping included?
That would be awesome.
Someone got a cat going on?
Not me.
I'm hearing a cat in my left headphone. My left speaker in my headphone.
I heard a door squeak, I thought. I'm sharing a tab if you want.
Oh, that was
all
my
right.
pussy.
Oh,
There-
your pussy.
There is one thing. There is
Okay.
one thing for sure with that truck, though. You get in any kind of wreck, you're dead. There's nothing to that thing.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Can't be,
for
can't
sure.
be any
Unless-
worse than a motorcycle.
Unless you're hit by
Yeah,
another,
true.
unless you get hit by another one of those vehicles.
Yeah, it's true, maybe.
Me two-time baby, love me twice today. Love me two-time girl, I'm gone away. Love me two-time girl, one for tomorrow, one just for today. Love me two-time, I'm gone away. Love me one time, could not speak. Love me one time, yeah, my knees got weak. Love me two times, girl, last me all through the week. Love me two times, I'm going away. Love me two times, I'm gone away. Alright, yeah. Love me one time, could not speak. Love me one time, baby, yeah, my knees got weak. Love me two time, girl, last me all through the week. Love me two times, I'm gone away. Love me two times, baby. Love me twice today. Love me two times, baby. Just gone away. Love me two times, girl. One for tomorrow, one just for today. Love me two times, I'm gone away. Love me two times, I'm gone away. Love me two times, I'm gone away.
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah! Way to go! Way to go! Yeah!
Wow.
Yeah.
He really
that's,
liked you.
I guess. You can support me. Yeah. Yeah.
So it seems delivery's about 10 to 15 days for that truck. You have
Wow,
to pay
that's
for
quick.
Right, you have to pay for shipping. So that's still the question. How much would it be to ship? You have
Put
to
it-
contact the supplier, I guess.
Oh, you can't you add it to the cart and check and do the checkout and see what the cost is?
No, you have to talk to the factory.
Oh, okay.
Right. Oh, I'm talking to him right now,
Nice.
but I'm asking him other questions.
They speak English?
Yeah, they have people to speak English. Or
What
you're
can you
talking.
get?
I'm typing. People to read English anyway.
What could you get an estimate?
Oh, for shipping?
Yeah.
Sir, sir,
Hmm?
forget that. Find somebody who's selling their used one.
I don't think anyone around here is selling a used one.
Well, I mean, that wouldn't have to be, in the States somewhere. Then you don't have to pay for shipping. You can just drive over there.
Oh yeah. But
Assuming,
I'm
assuming it'll make it back to your house.
not that it matters that it has a manual transmission. I want to see what it is with a automatic. And I have other
Jeez.
customization questions.
Yeah.
You just drive around the property and right. And
I
Well,
wonder.
no, I don't know. I don't know if it can handle off-road stuff at all.
Yeah, right.
I don't think it can.
It could handle
But
some tall grass maybe if it's
yeah,
flat. Um,
well, what do you expect for $3,000? Yeah. Yeah.
I was wondering, does it look like there's any engine model uh, uh, variations offered? Is there a upgrade of an engine or anything?
oh, and in that specific model,
I just wondered if it just comes with the
uh,
one engine.
They
That's
have a
it.
diesel. They have a diesel engine one
yeah, they have
Oh,
a diesel one.
now
for
that would be.
4,500.
But
Ooh,
if you go here 1 second, they have a store page in Alibaba. Let's see. There's a link to that. They sell all sorts of things. They sell buses and passenger vehicles and like construction machinery and farm like
do they
tractors
sell
and stuff.
taxi cabs?
I mean they sell cars that are taxi cabs or could be
Oh,
taxi
I guess.
cabs.
What is it, the same
They even
damn
sell
video?
semis.
They use the same video for the truck. It looks like for the same truck, but this is the diesel page.
Well, yeah, I mean because it's the
Yeah,
same vehicle. It's the same vehicle just with a different engine.
Don't yellow cabs build their own cabs?
Maybe.
Because you know how they're odd shaped. They're. I don't think it's a regular car that they turn into a cab, do they? Some of those, anyway, maybe.
Uh,
Is that your? Is that your? Is that coming from you, sir?
yeah,
I heard. I heard. Oh fuck!
No,
Yeah.
it wasn't. It wasn't. Oh fuck! It was, but it was funny.
I heard. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Something.
So
Let's
Krishna,
see.
what's the latest? I heard a little. I heard your announcement, or I read your announcement.
Yeah. What's your question?
Uh, did they have a prognosis yet? Or you got to go to Boston still?
I don't know what a prognosis means.
A Have you ever heard of a prognosticator?
I don't know. What do you want to know? I mean, you want to.
Well,
What is a prognosis?
Did you go to Boston yet?
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the outlook, and what's the procedure they're gonna have you? What do you got to do, or what's the plan?
Well, that's what I went in today for. They took a whole lot of scans and injections with dyes and stuff to have all kinds of images and MRIs and CAT scans and a whole bunch of each and all that stuff. And they're going to determine if they're going to hit it with the radiation chemo or the surgery route.
Oh, okay. Wow, I'm surprised. I would have guessed they would go surgery automatically. That's just the size of that thing, but maybe. Okay. All right. Well, are you feeling positive?
Yeah.
How were the folks that looked at you? They
Everyone
seem to
is
know what they're
beautiful,
doing?
just as loving as if everyone was my own mother and dad. Just all the young people, the old people, the doctors, nurses, help, even the other patients.
You
Everyone
feel
was
like you're
just,
getting good care. You feel like you're getting good expert care.
yeah. Well, I also do my part in not being a pain in the ass. I'm very cooperative and upfront and honest and sharing anything I have and not complaining about discomfort and needles and stuff like that. It's just like, hey, if you if it'll help me, you do whatever you got to do. I just make them be
Well,
a
I mean,
good patient.
I'd like to have the sense that these people are very competent and they're giving me assurance, or
Uh,
I'm
I'm
feeling.
hap- I'm happy with what I have, and if they're not competent, well, good. Then I'll get what I deserve. But they all seem fine and dandy to me.
Wait, you get what you deserve.
Yeah.
You don't think you deserve competent surgeons or professionals?
Well, that's not what I have competent surgeons, so apparently, so that's what I have.
Okay, all right,
Yeah,
good.
it's all good. I feel good. I feel upbeat. I feel in good hands, and just looking forward to whatever experiences I have coming up.
But do you feel you deserve competent surgeons, Krishna?
Yeah, I guess I do. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Because I certainly think you do.
Well, thank you. Yeah, there's not even a question about it. Everyone's absolutely lovely and beautiful, and doing the best they know how, and I'm trying my best to make it easy for them.
You find out the cause.
Well, they don't even know what type it is yet.
Oh.
According to my story of how it all began with a tingling in the gland under under my right jaw, not down low where the thyroid is, but up there. If I'm right, then it's actually better because then it's removable by surgery, more likely to be. And if it's what he thinks it is, and it grew into the gland, which I don't think is the case, then it would be the more difficult radiation inoperable type. But that's what the test today is for, to
What
figure that stuff
gland
out.
is it? The thyroid gland that's affected? Or?
The thyroid gland is I believe, a bit like more down by the Adam's apple. This
Okay,
one's
so
up under the jaw.
what gland is it? A gland? They're saying it's a gland.
I'm saying it's a gland, and they're saying it's a gland. It's up under the jaw. There's probably not like too many up there. It's above your thyroid and your jaw. It's pretty simple,
Okay, but
right at the
not
front.
a name. So they didn't name it. Or?
I forget. I've
Oh,
been
okay.
through a
All
lot of hearing a lot of stuff. You'll have to
Gotcha.
look it up if you want to know more. I can't be bothered to retrieve the name
No,
from my.
no worry. I was just
I'm already on it here.
I didn't know if it was like it could be a lymph node or something.
Yeah, it's some salivary gland thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
what are we looking at, Brojo? Yeah.
Submandibular.
Oh, submandibular.
Sorry if there's a fan noise. I have running my van and getting a little cooled off with my air conditioner and charging my house batteries for the night.
So when is your surgery, or did I miss that?
Ain't no surgery. I just went in today to find out if it's operable or inoperable and how they're going to attack it and approach it.
It looks like it looks
So
like
they'll let me know the next, I think they said Wednesday. They're going to call me and let me know their angle of attack and okay it with me over the phone. And I already told them, they're like, hey, if I'm disfigured or anything, I really don't care. I don't really care how I look, just like, get the shit out of me if you can. And, and he's like, okay, all right, aggressive approach. Yeah.
So it looks like that parotid gland is what you're suggesting might be the case, and he's suggesting the submandibular gland.
No, he's not saying a gland. He's saying a cancer. I said it was a gland up in the front of the jaw above the thyroid.
Okay, I'm just looking at this picture that Brojo has up. If we're looking at glands, the parotid is more like, as I imagine, where you were talking about.
Let me see. I gotta.
It's more upper cheek than lower jaw area.
Yeah, let me get I got a better picture.
Jesus, get them all zoomed in, and then you click off it.
Sorry. I'm gonna get you a better one here. Something better.
Bastard.
Did he mention this? Silidenitis.
Yeah,
Uh,
subtendinitis.
yeah, it looks like the sub.
Mandibular.
I should know this one.
Submandibular,
Yeah,
submandibular gland.
submandibular gland. It looks like
That's
that one.
that's what the doctor is suggesting. He thinks, right?
No, that's what I suggested.
Oh,
The
and
doctor thinks it was something else, but I felt a tickling in there, and then
does he
that's when it started to inflame it last winter.
did he call did he think it was a sublingual, not the submandibular?
I've already zoomed away from the picture.
Okay.
I've given you all the information I have. It was that gland, whatever it's called.
Head and Neck Institute.
So yeah, I'm in good spirits. The worst of my discomfort is some pinching and stinging, and like numbness of my jaw. So it's like kind of just in a certain part to the right front of jaw. So that's kind of awkward. But it's really no suffering beyond pinching and stinging. Kind of makes it uncomfortable trying to sleep. I'll put ice on it, and that's really about it.
You sound like the same complaints a pregnant woman might give about her.
Yeah, well, I am quite a bitchy bitch, aren't I?
That
But yeah, I don't mind answering questions if you have questions. Just, I already identified the gland as best I could there.
that kind of makes sense because women give birth all the time. So it's something, yeah, it's kind of expected. Obviously, it's not a super rare condition. I wouldn't say commonplace. I don't know statistics about that. But yeah, why can't he have a positive perspective about it? You know, he knows there's a process there. He knows that they're going to be able to help him because, again, it's I wouldn't say commonplace, but it's there. It does happen if we have obviously images we can post here just defining what it is. So yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I'm not suffering. It's
well, yeah,
hardly difficult at all for me. It's just some tightness in my throat around where it is, and like I said, a little pinching and stinging, which can be a little extreme. I'll have to sit up and put some ice on it, and
yeah.
then usually I can get back to bed all right if I hold a certain position. So I'm not suffering. I'm not miserable.
yeah.
I'm not scared or anything. I'm just like
How
kind
about
of grooving
eating?
along.
Yeah,
Huh?
it's manageable. Obviously, if it was life threatening, they would have told you up front. They would have.
Oh, it's life threatening. I mean,
I mean, well, it's not
not
imminent
immediately.
to the point of being imminent. If it
Yeah.
was imminent, well, yeah, I would be concerned. But again, if it's something that's treatable, and in your case, just maybe a week or two tops, you might be able to get that addressed. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Sure,
might.
be upbeat, man. Be upbeat. That's great. Good way to look at it. Excellent way, actually.
Yeah, if I'm any more upbeat, I'll need some like KY jelly in my underwear.
Well, no, I mean, but most people smoke weed, but that's most people, not me. But the point being, it's not a
That's a
bad
good
thing.
idea.
It's just something you have to deal with.
Yeah, what's the point of being miserable about it? It would be kind of a bummer if I was like maybe 22 and that stuff. But I'm good.
Doesn't change reality, so you might as well be happy about it. I mean, hey, there's a solution for it.
Well, it's just limiting. It's just like, geez, I can't look to the right anymore. It's getting pretty serious. Numbness is happening. It's like, and then, I just took the steps needed to make it happen, and I'm thankful for the service.
Yeah.
And for all the bitching I do about the country and the government and the citizens, I'm pretty fucking thankful for all these team of beautiful people and literally the government for making it possible that I can have this care.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. Other
I'd be-
countries,
I'd be-
the other countries don't have it as good as we do. If we could be
I'd be
better,
like-
obviously, but hey, we're doing best
I'd
we
just
can.
be like a raccoon that no one could be bothered to stop and help, just. So I'm thankful for it, and it's a good lesson for me of some more of that beauty that actually exists all around us and graceful things that we should all be thankful for in each other.
So
And
can I? Do you guys
except for
mind if?
ironic.
Yeah.
I'm
Do you
just
mind if?
kidding, bro. Just kidding.
I know. I know. Do you mind if I read this here, from the Mayo Clinic? It says causes salivary gland tumors are rare. Their cause isn't clear. Salivary gland tumors begin when some cells in the salivary gland develop changes in their DNA. A cell's DNA contains instructions that tell a cell what to do. Changes tell the cells to grow and divide rapidly. The abnormal cells go on living. When healthy cells would die, the accumulating cells form a tumor. If additional changes happen in the DNA, the abnormal cells may become cancerous. Cancer cells can invade and destroy nearby tissue. They can also break away from the tumor and spread or metastasize to distant areas of the body. Types of salivary gland tumors. There are many different types of salivary gland tumors exist. Doctors classify them based on the types of cells involved in the tumors. Knowing the type of salivary gland tumor you have helps your doctor determine. So they list several types of non-cancerous types: pleomorphic adenoma, basal
Yeah.
cell adenoma, canalicular something. Anyway, then types of cancerous ones are these: acinic cell carcinoma, adenocarcinoma, adenoid cystic carcinoma, clear cell carcinoma, malignant mixed tumor, mucoepidermoid carcinoma,
That
oncocytic,
sounds disgusting.
oncocytic or oncocytic carcinoma, polymorphous low-grade adenocarcinoma, salivary duct carcinoma, and squamous cell carcinoma. Risk factors that may increase your risk include older age, radiation exposure, and workplace exposure to certain substances. Rubber manufacturing, asbestos mining, and plumbing related workplace risks. What
Yeah.
you're,
Have
you
no
know,
fear, Krishna. Dr. Irenic is on it.
Yeah, I
yeah.
noticed that.
So, if have you had much involvement in rubber manufacturing, asbestos mining, or plumbing?
In construction, you kind of get your shit into everything, and then
You
being an
do?
artist.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah. All right. Well, jeez.
Maybe it
Are
was
they?
too much cutting.
Well, we get when Krishna finds out specifically what it is, right? Then we can delve into it. But
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
the list
Yeah.
is good, but until they zero in on it and define it, we don't really know. But again, when
Yeah,
Krishna
but
tells us what it is, we can look into that.
I think you're gonna live, Krishna.
Oh my God! Don't do that to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about eating? Is it difficult to eat?
Oh man, I haven't eaten in weeks. Oh, the pains. Oh, of course I fucking eat. What do you think?
No, I know you eat, but is it painful to eat?
No, it's just a little numbness in my right front lip jaw.
it wasn't that freaking growth on his neck that bothered. Or, if it would have affected his eating, he would have went into the doctor right away. What are you talking about, Brojo?
You
That
should. This thing
that
is a
that
cheap
thing
magnet, man.
that thing
If I
would have.
get rid of it, I'm going to get a fake one, like a prosthetic.
If that thing would have been the size of a pimple and it affected his eating, he would have been at the doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, eating's kind of a serious, like hobby for most of us.
It's a big zebra out there.
Oh
William?
my God! You better shut down the chat if Steve here.
So who's got karaoke for us? Anybody? Still waiting for Serb to sing.
Wonder if I'm in tune. sway attitude.
We're gonna get a little bluesy here, huh?
Sway attitude, man, is the way out of tune. I don't know what to do when I feeling blue. Friday night, man, what you gonna do? You gonna sit down, hang around blue. You gonna get down, gonna get down, get down with them Friday night blues.
Friday night blues. I got a tennis ball in my throat.
Oh, you going Saturday Night Live on me, huh? Fucking Brojo Candy. I wouldn't recommend doing that kind of comedy because they all like end up dying of like pulled heart valve tissue and stuff from like all their wild antics being abusive on their body. Oh, some of them. Being a wild guy, all violent stuff on himself.
That feels good. Take those headphones off.
I think Serb's up. Someone might have mentioned. Unless he's scared.
Although I will promise one day in which it wouldn't be disruptive, and I'm in here. I'll do one.
Who's disruptive?
If I just started belting out a song here in my house, it'd be pretty disruptive.
Oh, I see. It'd be like call the cops on you and stuff.
Yeah.
You got rules about being
Keep
disruptive
those
in your
dogs
house?
down.
Oh yeah, I mean, the kids are just put to bed about an hour ago, except for the teenager.
All right. That makes sense. If you're disrupting sleep, I mean.
Are you homeschool your kids, Sarah?
Yeah, except for the 16-year-old. I'm imagining I'm just going to do the same thing that was done with me.
Do you have professional support, or do you just kind of do it your own way, or do you have to conform to a test? I would imagine by the state of like.
No, when he was 16, he got kicked out. They gave him $100 and said, "Good luck, son."
No. I mean that other than the teenager, everyone's 6 years or younger. So we can handle teaching them that stuff.
But is it like under state, like
Yeah.
like
They have to pass a test, like a couple tests every year to ensure that they're like keeping up with everyone else.
But the parent teachers aren't offered any support or guidance, or like booklets or advice line, or any simple little thing.
I mean, you're given materials that you have to pay for, so you get like textbooks and.
Are they having any trouble keeping up with the inner city kids of Chicago?
Oh no. They're all at least a grade above where they should be.
I bet. Yeah.
School moves really slow.
No, they're where they should be.
Yeah, they probably are actually where they should be.
Under good circumstances, you mean?
When I went out from Catholic school to public high school, yeah, grade ahead easily. It gets boring. It got boring.
I mean, I don't think I got anything special out of it, but I do appreciate like the last 3 years of school being private school, and I don't know, it was a Christian, it's a Christian school and stuff, but anyways, I was happy enough because the education was better than. I mean, I wasn't getting nothing in my public school. I mean, it was pathetic how easy it is to skate through school.
Yeah, I was home taught completely up until middle school, and then I did half and half,
Yeah, that's
and
what
then I
these.
did high school in public school.
If I had it to do over again, I'd homeschool.
Basically, I found out my parents just did it that way to ensure that I was ahead of everyone else when I got into high school, so I could just, I guess, get A's all the way through.
Do you suck at anything, sir?
Uh,
Oh boy, he comes
I
up.
don't know if I really suck at anything. Math is my least favorite thing on the fucking earth.
Yeah, same here. It just doesn't work in my brain. I mean, I have good intuition for math. Like I can guess numbers that are like, reasonably accurate to what's going on.
To within 5 or 6 decimal points.
No, I mean I do math just fine. It's just I am not. I'm like naturally not interested in something that doesn't that isn't immediately practical. So like if you gave if math class was like all word problems, which is what the students I guess hate, but it was like practical issues like how do you do this, and then you had to describe the mathematics of doing that.
Math for me, it's like
I'm a
the
lot
the
like you, sir.
numbers the numbers are a pile of stones, and my mind is an apple grinder, and and you put the rocks in the apple grinder, and it just kind of doesn't
Uh,
work. That's how numbers and math works for me.
I'm all about like what can I take from this? Like what do I need to know to do this? That's all I need. I don't need all that other stuff. What part of the math, right? Do I just need to understand to accomplish this what I'm doing? So, yeah.
I mean, I can obviously measure stuff, but
I
Sounds
didn't
like
have
the Cerberus needs a meth pig.
yeah, and I
Oh,
I
no one
didn't I
needs a
didn't
math
have
pig.
any trouble with math up until I got to college in my calculus, my first calculus semester. I had a professor named Ejon, and he would write so quickly that he'd fill up the board, and then he would be erasing while he was writing.
Oh, yeah, so you could further on right?
Yeah, so he could make room to keep on writing.
Bijan. He was
Yeah,
being a dick.
yeah. He was like 80 years old, and he rode a bicycle to school school to college every day. He
Nice.
would ride it. It was like a 25-mile trip.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
I mean, there's a lot of aspects about math or certain types of mathematics that really do help you to think in certain ways that help you in life, right? Or whatever.
oh yeah, it's fascinating too.
I mean, I mean, algebra. I always appreciated how, just in my mind, it was just how you could break down one equation, through the equal sign, and mm, you know, solve it right down to X or whatever, how you do it. But it's very practical to be able to take something that's compartmentalized and decompartmentalize it and move it over on the other side of the equation, right? And mess with it, and then reduce it back down to something, what you're looking for. I
Yeah, I
just,
do.
that's it's like puzzle, it's like puzzle building or, it's like, puzzle solving, I guess.
I do it better in the stone and wood and metal, and glass and things. It's
No,
easier
I
than
I
the numbers.
agree. I mean, like I said, I just want I'm like Sir. I mean, I'm more practical about. I just want to know, like, okay, if I'm doing electrical work or something, and I just need to like the basics of
Figure out the square footage and if you're framing, you might want to see, how much room am I going to have
I mean,
after I frame
I
this.
actually like math. I mean, I feel like I have a natural affinity for math, where I don't have maybe for other things. But um, that aside, though, I still don't want. I'm not interested in math beyond what's practical, what it can do for me in the practical sense. That's kind of what all I'm saying.
What about
Once
sacred math, sacred numbers? If not religious specifically, then how about like the germ of life, seed of life, flower of life, vesica Pisces, sacred geometry stuff. And it's also,
yeah, I'm not.
I don't buy a lot into the numbers of the scriptures. I mean, there's certain numbers that are just obvious descriptive
I
things.
I mean, okay, so I'm not opposed at all to, I mean, anyone, like, for instance, if you read through the Bible,
Well,
the number 40 comes up an awful lot, that's one, the number 7 comes up an awful lot, right? I mean, you would notice some of these numbers, and now the the only issue I have with that is, I mean, I don't know. People have all the 7 is a number of perfection or something, 10 is something, whatever. I mean, I don't know the accuracy of some of that stuff, but I'm I mean, I'm okay. Like, look, there's something. I don't know what the reason 40 years or 40 days or the number 40 is so common, and you know, but
I'm not sure about 40 myself. But seven
but
is pretty obvious. It's
I
like the
mean,
number of notes and harmonics and
okay,
all
right?
sorts of
There's
resonant frequencies.
But see,
Which
Christianity, or I mean, that's common in all throughout the world. It's not just like in the Christian scriptures you find this number 7. Anyways, but what I think are more significant, at least in the biblical text, is the fact that, like, okay, so I think there's a reason that Jesus was tempted was said to be tempted in the wilderness for 40 days and 40 nights. I think that is emblematic or representative somehow of when Israel had to spend 40 years wandering in the desert. Okay. So I think those two are related. Okay. So, but that's nothing like numerology or anything like, I mean, you know what I'm saying? So I just don't go for any of that.
we
And
either know what that dang thing mean or we don't. So what
what
is it?
you said,
You're
well,
not sure, right?
no, I just think that's all we're meant to do is to recognize that it's relate. The reason is the 40 days is because it's sort of like Israel going through to the wilderness. That's what Jesus is going through in his temptation.
Do you
I think it's
do you
supposed to be meant to be similar events. That's all.
do you firmly believe that, or do you just think it's an interesting possibility?
No, that's what I believe. I mean, I believe it. Yeah, I
I
mean, I believe it, and I think I have good reason to believe it, and I don't have any reason to believe more than that.
What about the nine gates? What does that mean to you?
I don't know anything about nine gates.
Nine gates in the Gita. Krishna talks about the nine gates that are the nine holes of the body: two ears, eyes, nostrils, mouth, anus, pee hole.
Reminds me of Ronan.
Yo.
Oh my God!
Is that enough
Uh,
holes for you, Ronan? 9?
So yeah, these numbers can be looked at all different ways. I don't claim to know anything, but number 7 is pretty obvious with all the 7 C's, the 7 I think colors maybe. So there's a lot of 7 stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if you're there's a I forget the guy's name now, but Chuck Missler. I don't know, Brojo. Does that name sound familiar to you? Missler, Chuck Missler,
Yeah, he was a Christian
Chris.
preacher
Yeah, but
back in the day.
he's one of these guys that's all into the numbers in the Bible, and
Oh yeah,
he'll make I mean, these
Bible
people get into
numerology.
making all kinds of claims, and to me, I don't know, it's kind of specious sounding. To be honest, to me, I mean, that's just my take. I don't put a lot of stock in it, and
Bible code.
whatever that term you used to start with Krishna. I'm not. Like holy geometry or something or whatever it was.
Sacred geometry.
Oh, sacred. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Vesica Pisces,
I wouldn't. I
more.
wouldn't put any stock in any of that myself. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like interesting geometric patterns and designs are sometimes replicated in obviously in nature and seashells and flowers and things.
I like.
And and it- and it's interesting, but it's not like life changing shit that like affects my life every day. Like the Indian scriptures, they affect my life every day. My nature, my character, how I talk, and what I say. It's like yeah, not always, not perfect, but it's often and largely related directly to the Indian scriptures.
Well, getting back to the pattern
What?
thing.
What? What?
Get, Getting back to the pattern thing. You probably seen those like maybe a collage of maybe it could be 100 little pictures all next to each other, all representing some kind of spiral in nature or something. You know what I mean? Or another shape that often found just in nature or men build it or you know what I mean? And it is interesting
Like the
the
freckles.
well just it's interesting the different like geometrical
Fibonacci,
shapes
the
you
Fibonacci sequence you're talking about, right? I think.
no, I'm just talking about geometrical shapes that you find in different structures, in natural structures, and I think that's what Christian was kind of talking about.
I don't know. It's just kind of a lot of
Like,
rabbit holes in the topic.
yeah, I mean, you might find it in the insect world. I mean, I'm just like, think about a spiral, of,
Yeah, no.
or you know what I mean? Like, there's different times you'll run into that in nature. It's interesting.
I saw something interesting on YouTube that I think all us science-minded friends will appreciate. I'll keep it short as possible. In a Russian ship, somebody undid a screw with a drill gun, and the screw like came out and like kept traveling. And they noticed the most weirdest thing. The screw kept flipping back and forth every like second and a half or so, or something like that. And it was like the most weirdest behavior. And it's something to do with like complex math in the center of the mass and the motion is like very complex, but it's the most weirdest thing I ever saw. I would never have believed it if I didn't see it myself. The screw like moving through the air just like flips back and forth like on its own.
Was
Because
this
I
in
like to study
what
gyroscopics. It's fascinating for me.
was that in a submarine? You said?
No, on a space station. I'm
Oh,
sure
in
Bojo could bring it
space.
up easily.
Oh, okay. All right.
Rojo could find it easily by screw spinning,
So
flipping.
basically,
All right.
the guy was having a screw gun on the screw, and then as it disattaches from what it's screwed to, he just kind of pulls away, and the thing just kind of keeps going
Yeah.
with its
Oh,
momentum, sort
oh,
of.
who knows? Maybe it was on the end of the drill and he spun it up and it
Oh,
left it.
okay.
I don't know which way it happened, but it's just the most. I never thought I'd see such a weird behavior from something. But it's like something that they know are knowledgeable about in as far as like keeping rockets stable and satellites from starting to tumble. And imagine a
Okay.
rocket ship with people on board started doing that.
So is this
And
like a repeatable?
they,
Is this like a repeatable effect that they could do with
yes,
these screws up there in space? That they
yeah,
okay, gotcha.
it's the science of physics, like legitimate
Okay.
science, not like
Yeah, I see.
political
Yeah,
bullshit
yeah, yeah,
science,
yeah,
but
yeah.
real
Okay.
science.
So there's actual physics behind all this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
You finding it, Brojo?
No, I was looking at something else, and I think Ronan has a song he wants to share.
Wow. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the one and only Silvertone voice from somewhere deep in the heart of Texas, Mr. Ronan Canucci.
Ronan Kanushi.
I'm going to cover Midnight Rider by the Allman Brothers. It's a simplified version.
I got to run to keep from hiding, and I'm bound to keep on riding. And I got one more silver dollar, but I'm not gonna let him get me, no. Not gonna let the midnight rider. I don't own the clothes I'm wearing, and this road goes on forever. And I got one more silver dollar, but I'm not gonna let him get me, no. Not gonna let him get the midnight rider. I've gone past the point of caring. Same old bed I'll soon be sharing. And I got one more silver dollar, but I'm not gonna let him get me, no. Not gonna let him get the midnight rider. No, I'm not gonna let him get me, no. Not gonna let him get the midnight rider. No, I'm not gonna let him get me, no. Not gonna let him get the midnight rider.
All right, nice one.
Thanks.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That was beautiful, Ronan.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, damn,
Oh, I think you spurred Irenic on. Yeah. What's going on there?
Yeah, some fast hand motions.
I know, right? You saw that?
Can you imagine what that would sound like? Ironic. I don't know if you're on another tab or something, but you're just frozen.
Yeah, last time we had that guitar talk, I was like, you know what? I pulled out the guitar. I was like, maybe gonna change the string, and I broke one of those fucking pegs.
No, I was just
Oh, you're in low.
Huh?
Rojo, you own any stringed instruments? Just curious.
What's that?
Do you own any stringed instruments?
I have a guitar.
My God, man.
Do you play the skin flute?
Somebody just said something. I didn't catch it.
I caught it. He's being wise ass.
Oh.
No, but Irenic does, I think. Doesn't he?
Can you hear that guitar at all?
It's kind of low.
I couldn't even hear it
I
at
don't.
all.
Oh, you didn't hear it at all?
It was like there was zero guitar. Thought you were muted somehow. Had your mic up.
Wow, 10 minutes to the next 420 already.
Yeah, I'm down for 420. I just smoked half a big fat joint.
There you go.
In fact, I'm gonna start out. Even though I don't need to. I'm already
It's 11:11. Pink Floyd.
Yo, you recognize?
Yeah.
Ironic pulls off some deep, beautiful, profound songs.
Hold on, I'm gonna start the. They have a. That's just the opening, but hold on. So I think I can get it to scroll for me to make it easier.
Yeah, what a lovely 420. Whew. All right.
Okay, here we go. Yeah. So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain? Can you tell a green field from a cold steel red, a smile from a veil? Do you think you can tell? And they get you to trade your heroes for ghosts, hot ashes for trees, hot air for a cool breeze, cold comfort for change. And did you exchange a walk-on part in the wall for a lead role in a cave?
A bit slower, unless you're going for a remix.
Nice one. The guitar's a bit too unfortunately, but it didn't sound.
What was that?
The
Anyway,
guitar
I'm
is
done.
a bit too faint, unfortunately, but it's sounding beautiful. Like when you sing, you can't even hear the guitar at all. Like when you're actually loudly singing, like
Okay,
it
yeah, I
comes
get
up,
it.
and the guitar's kind of faint, anyways.
Eric, would you like to try an experiment, please?
Sure.
Okay, the experiment is if if you hold whatever position that you're going to play in, right? The angle of the microphone, if you bring it down toward the guitar more, right? It'll pick up more of the guitar and balance out your voice. That's the experiment.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I'm going to use random numbers, right? It says 45 degrees, right, from level, 45 degrees down, right? Move it down to 35 degrees or 30 degrees down from level, right? And then we'll try it, experiment, if you will, and then we'll see if it'll balance your sound while you're singing. Because when you're talking, obviously, you want the mic pointing at you. But I don't know what type of mic that is specifically. You know,
Might even help to yank the rubber off the end, if it is removable, that is.
I don't know. It could be a fixed in place, or if it could swivel. Right at the mounting point. If it could swivel, well, it'll make matters easier. But if it's fixed, well, you might have a problem. He's going to have to go raise the main shaft up a little bit and then angle it all down. But that's
Yeah,
up to you.
Reddick, twist your hips counterclockwise slightly.
Yeah.
Yeah. How's the summer treating you, Ronan? You got your air conditioner going? You all comfy, cozy?
Well, yeah, but I don't run it that much actually because my problem is, right, if I get comfy, cozy, right, cool, if you will, right,
Yeah.
I need to. I no, I don't need to. I want to ride my bicycle. So if I get out there and I blast, right, I go blasting, because that's what I have a tendency to do, right? Blast to market, can come back because it's a nice exercise, and then I come in, and all of a sudden condensation hits, and I start sneezing. It's
Yes.
like, and I get cold. No, 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 no. So for the most part, I'll just run it. I won't even run it, right? Because overnight it gets all cool. I wake up, so I just let it warm up, run it a little while. It's cooled down, and I've kind of timed how long, right, I need to run it in the
How
day.
long is that?
Here, it'll take me,
Hour and a half.
approximately 3 and 3/4 hours, right? And
Nice.
so I usually start it up at about 11 or 11:30, based on the weather forecast, right? Because I keep up with it, and I say, oh, okay, it's going to be, hotter, cool. Here we go.
How's that, Ronan?
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, how do you hear it, Krista? Okay, sing and strum a little bit, and we'll use the feedback.
Hold on one second. Oh, no feedback? You guys, you can hear it, can't you?
Yeah, but well, I don't know, because I want you to sing at the same time, because we're trying to balance
Oh.
both voices.
Okay, I gotta tune this. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Two minutes.
Okay. All right. Let me see here. Oops.
Wait, the smoke weed every day song, ironic?
I should learn that. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I gotta listen. Okay, here we go. Wait. Until you've been beside a man, you don't know what he wants. You don't know if he cries at night. You don't know if he don't. When nothing comes easy, old nightmares are real. Until you've been beside a man, don't know how it feels. Once inside a woman's heart, man must keep his head. Heaven opens up the door, angels feet a tread. Some men go crazy, some men go slow, some men go just where they want, some men never go. Oh, blame me on midnight. Oh, shame on the moon. everywhere, it's all around. Still comfort in a crowd. Strangers' faces all around. Laughing right out loud. Hey, watch where you're going. Step light on a toe. 'Cause until you've been beside a man, you don't know who you are. Oh, blame it on midnight. Oh, shame on the moon. Shame on the moon. Blame it on midnight. Blame it on midnight. Shame on the moon. Oops. Oh, there it is. Oops, wrong one. Anyway, there's a matching chord up there somewhere.
There you go. Very nice.
Anyway, that's a Bob Seger scene. So,
Nice
how's
one.
the mix there? How's the mix with the guitar? Is that better?
That was beautiful. Well done already.
Steel string? That's not nylon, that's steel, right?
Yeah, these steel. Yeah, it's steel.
Very nice.
You are enjoying 420 Cafe with Brojo. Like, subscribe, and share.
Anyways, I'm just messing around. Sorry. There's a Jackson Brown song I was playing. It's a really good tune, I think. Let's see. There are times when I see you, baby, looking back the way we came through some hard places, choices we made. You never held me to blame. You had some dreams when you were a girl, some ideas about the world. You thought some things could never be the same. And how some things never change. Oops, sorry, I messed up. And I remember how you helped me, baby. All the times you had my back. How you wrapped me in your sweetness. Held my eyes in your eyes when my train was off the track. I've got some things that I wanna do with you. If you just stand by me and don't look back. Never stop coming up with all that love for me. Never Never stop coming with your faith in what love can be. Never stop coming up with all that love. Keep on rising above. Never stop coming upon the world love wants to see. And the world has been showing you how there's no place for your tender heart now. In a world that keeps turning you down, in a world that keeps turning you down, only the heart knows the strength can be found. Never stop coming up with all that love for me. Never stop coming up. Anyways, I haven't sung that for a while, so I'm losing it.
Yeah.
Good Nachi, very cool.
Yeah, those are some nice shots there. I noticed a toroidal field. That's the magnet image. Apple, pine cone.
Look up fractals sometime.
Fractal?
Yeah. Fractals will fucking blow you. Yeah, see if you can bring up fractals, bro.
I mentioned earlier, yeah, fractals.
Like the
Fractal geometry.
Mandelbrot set.
I heard there was a secret. I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care about music, do you? It goes like this: fourth, fifth, fifth, minor, major, lift. I'm still looking to see a fractal. Did you guys ever see the butterfly that whose wings looks like a bird's or something? Or I don't know, like it's crazy. I gotta pull this up.
See it where?
It's these big ass butterflies in some jungle somewhere, but their wing, like when their wings are open, it looks like a predator or something.
I see. Sounds like something I might have seen in a documentary, but I don't remember anything.
Yeah, it's that kind of thing. I just remember seeing still shots of it.
To be completely chaotic. However, self-similarity within these phenomena is much more
I got struck by lightning once, sort of.
Felt the tingle.
I have more than a tingle. It went right through me.
Oh, you're working on wires, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it was a weird situation. There was a bunch of wires running from a pole barn to a house underground, and none of them were connected on either end. So it's just a bundle of wires, right, on either end, not connected to anything. Okay, so at one end of the panel, the wires are coming out of this 2-inch pipe, you know. So I have the whole bundle sort of laying in my hand like a snake, like I was holding a big snake. Let's say, okay, something you can picture it, right? The wire harness, right? I have it in my hands, the bundle, and I'm just about to start sorting them out, right? Neutrals, all this stuff, you know, or you know. Anyways, I'm standing on a wooden chair because the panel is high, you know, higher, you know. So all of a sudden, I hear this, you know, this is all, it happens in an instant. Big booming crash outside. Instantly, I feel a jolt in my hand, in my hands, and I watched a flash of light go out of my left foot down to the floor. And that was it. That was, and my left foot was not normal for about 3 weeks. It took about 3 weeks to get, till it wasn't sore. I didn't feel any effects of it. Man, and all I know is it just shocked my system and was such a scary shock that I just fucking put everything away and I was like, I'm out of here for the day. I don't want nothing to do with electrical after that for that day.
I noticed that you didn't really ascribe any religious nonsense to this electrical event.
Oh, it's just lightning struck. I mean,
Yeah,
random event, I guess.
Yeah, some people say that when birds land, it's holy, it's a sign or something. I just don't get it,
Yeah, it is a sign that they're getting tired.
Maybe. It's a nice thought, though. There's nothing wrong in it.
Yeah, it's kind of like the same. It's nice to think about sacred numbers.
Yeah, that's the Mandelbrot set. That's fucking wild, man. The mathematics involved in that.
Yeah, I love this shit.
Okay, this is fractals.
Yeah.
What is a fractals? Are they replicate, self-replicating, or something kind of thing?
Basically, yeah, they go on forever, man. To infinity.
Like I'm seeing horseshoes and all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
If you want to see something like this in reality, the limits of man, look up the amazing zooming in on integrated circuit chips. It's like this.
This kind of shit freaks me out. How do they do this? Because it looks like you just keep going down and down and down in the same hole, man, and it just it's never ends.
Nah, man,
I love it.
Going, bro.
Check out IC chips.
Number file. Ooh, I'm not a number. I don't support number files, man. Keep those number files out of here. Ooh, look at that cheek. Is that Ronan? Oh no.
No, it's sped up.
It keeps repeating eventually. And they couldn't do anything like this before computers, man. Nothing like it. There's an interesting story behind all this.
So that's what I was kind of wondering. You couldn't mimic this with any kind of photography, could you? Like with an actual lens or something?
I'm cutting out again. Fuck.
Like you get the sense that a microscope, keeps peering forward. Like you're moving forward into this. It's just fantastic.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It really is cool. It's cooler than the blue mask that Frank has on.
Don't make fun of my mask.
Fuck you! What are you? No, what are those blue people? You Smurf! Fuck you, Smurf! Papa Smurf! I was gonna say.
That's right, Papa Smurf. I'm your papa.
Papa Smurf.
Oh, that looks cool in the back.
I'm your daddy.
That's bugged out with the
man.
background. Yeah.
It would it'd be really when it's really cool is if you're like in really super HD TV, big huge, and watching that in real fine detail. What's the
Unreal, man.
what's the quality on your video there? I want to know who the first one that figured that out to be able to. It's they're just adding stuff in, right? At the small point, somehow they just.
Just repeating patterns, and then they're just doing a series of colors and stuff.
Is
They're
that
not
is it?
they're not adding anything. That's a graph, man.
It's a graph, like a 3D graph. You mean, or
There you
something?
go, 1080.
It's a mathematical fucking set.
Okay,
formula.
that's what it is. And then okay, all right, and it's just
But
acting it out. It's following the
infinite, man.
directions.
It's infinite,
It
man.
will never stop, huh?
No.
Oh my goodness.
Until the video stops.
It'll eventually repeat.
Right, right.
Like you'll see that again. That shape, maybe not that color.
Right, but that is so weird because you think you're gonna go like I'm trying to pick out the one that's gonna be the center, from, and you can't always do it.
Reminds me of those particles that they
Phallic
smash
symbol, phallic symbol.
at the CERN collider. They like smash the particles and they kind of buzz off into these little squiggly, curly shapes, like what we're seeing, somewhat similar.
Yeah.
So who in here believes that?
There really is no center.
No, you just kind of feel like you're going on a
That's
journey.
that's what I was coming to realize. I don't think there really is a center.
The center is where your ass is right now.
It couldn't work. It couldn't work if it was centered. I don't think.
Well, we each have our own perception of the center from our own perspective, and like one guy's hot, one lady's freezing.
No, I am the center. You guys are all fucked up.
Hey, man, that's not groovy, dude. Whoa. Look out, we're too high, man. We're gonna crash.
Yeah, we should all be on mushrooms looking at this stuff.
Speed it up. Let's see if I can go all the way.
Oh,
There we go.
funny.
Times 2 speed. That's fucked up.
Can you get rid of everybody on the screen and just so you have that by itself?
There he is, the mightiest fractal of all.
But you gotta do the full screen because you don't want the eye of the universe bullshit down there. There you go. Now we're cooking with grease.
Now we're gonna get dizzy.
Yeah, it's too fast. Now, yeah, you're not following. It's not tracking. This is how a baby develops in the womb. Somehow I'm getting an appetite for a kiwi fruit. No, I'm just kidding.
This kind of experience is what some of the Indian mandalas are about, meditating on them and kind of mentally going into them like this, like what we're experiencing somewhat.
Hey, the music's coming out pretty good.
I'm not too familiar with that mandala stuff myself. It's not something that I've personally done, but I've read about it.
Yeah, it's really more like falling downhill, but falling in an arc, like an inward arc. I mean, that's kind of what.
Not on flat Earth, baby.
Ah! Back into space! Ah! No, oh, there's a spiral.
Green nipple of life. Yo, you getting down with Mother Universe, weaning on a nipple, ain't it so simple? Come on now, you get down.
On a pimple.
Looking around the corner, you think you Jack Horner. Yo.
You think you're on a nipple, and then
It
you
reminds
realize
me
it's
of
just a pimple.
reminds me of It's a Hard Knock Life.
It's a hard not life for you. It's a hard life not for me.
A roasty toasty nipple up in your face, yo. What you
I like
doing?
the other beat. The
Yo.
other song you had was better, but this one could work.
You see those? You see the
Sounds like a
tenant
kid's
That was a
goes
cover of
every now and then?
cover of The Wall.
I like this one.
Yeah, that's better with the. That's better.
It's a cover
And now
of
they're
The
doing-
Cure.
It sounds like Depeche Mode.
Cure, The Walk. We're all hypnotized, aren't we?
Yeah.
Human mind falling into itself, yo.
I mean, could they do something where this appears like to be falling from an airplane heading to Earth or something? I don't know. I've never seen like graphics like that.
And then what? You get to the grass, and then you just start going into the dirt.
And then, like, yeah, it's next
And
thing
then
you
come
know,
out the other side.
next thing you know, you're popping out of China.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Period.
Hey, Mario!
Mario. Mario. He's the inventor of the bicycle.
It's interesting. Watch when it starts to zoom in on a tentacle. And then another tentacle off of that tentacle. If that makes any sense. Or if you can even fucking see.
Close to the right, yo.
That's cool as fuck, man.
It's trippy.
Then you go through all this shit again, and then you'll end up back into a tentacle.
You probably, with a little practice, train your mind to do it with your eyes closed.
What if there was a phenomenon where if you could, like, a person could get trapped staring at something like that where they couldn't let go.
They made a movie like that called Motel Hell back in the 70s.
I remember the name, but I don't think I saw
What
it.
the fuck is this?
That looks like Krishna.
Yo, man.
You need to get that thing excised off your neck there, pal.
Gotta get down, man, down to the ground. I got get this thing off my neck, man.
This is a new type of hip hop.
Shit off my neck, man.
Get off me, nigga.
Yo.
Oh my goodness.
What are you on? I mean, not.
What?
I don't mean like
Huh?
what are you on?
What am I on? What are you talking about?
Your head,
Yo,
what was
they
it
keep play-
sitting on in the image?
I
That's
don't
what I
know.
was wondering. Not like what you want in like drugs.
Yeah, don't worry about it,
Oh
man.
shit! You really?
Hey, there's
Is
Odin.
this? These are new. I haven't. That's pretty cool.
Hey,
Yeah,
you and Kanye. Is that Kanye West, right?
yeah, he's holding my picture,
That's awesome,
showing you
dude.
the truth.
I love
Yeah,
that, man. That is awesome.
yeah, man.
Bite his hand. Can you bite his hand?
I think he said lower.
Try moving your face closer to the camera so it takes up the whole square, kind of. See if it has an effect.
You got to move. Yeah, move over to your right, maybe.
There you
There.
go.
Oh, there you go.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No, stop
That was
it.
like,
Back
that was
up.
trippy.
Back up. Back up.
It almost looks like lips are his pussy.
Oh no.
Big fucking lie. That's a pretty cool one.
Put the hands by your nostrils.
What are you on?
No.
The guy's
Drop your,
hands.
lower
Yeah,
your
you come
head.
up. You come up
There,
close.
yeah, he's picking your nose. Yeah.
You can come in real close and you get one hand on each nostril.
Oh, I see.
Right, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
put your
hand
nose
up.
right.
Hey,
Yeah,
you could
like
make
have-
him hold. You could make him hold something incriminating.
No, you got to put your nose almost next to the camera.
Like a Biden, severed Biden head or something, like the Trump head.
I'd like to see him holding Kathy Griffin's head.
Oh God! I wish I didn't even start it. It's so ugly.
What the hell, bro, Joe? Who is that?
Who's where?
Your picture.
Oh, that's Picca.
That guy's digging for.
That's
digging,
Picca. I was using that
digging
picture.
for gold.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if everyone on the panel had the same mustache.
What was his name? I had this name chosen for him. He's a very smart guy. They say you have a question, pick a nose. So you just go see Picca.
Oh, pick a nose.
All right.
Picca don't know. No one knows.
Picca knows. If Picca don't know,
No one knows.
What about the Poconos?
Poconos. Very funny.
The Poconos.
There you go. Poconos.
The shadow knows.
Shadow knows.
Oh no.
In the
What
sixth
happened to
grade,
What happened to
In the-
Wildheart earlier? Did he just come in and do a fucking song and
I stopped him in the middle of the song because it wasn't a karaoke version, and then all of a sudden he's like, "I gotta go."
oh,
Okay.
all right. I dropped out. I missed that. I meant to ask that about 3 hours ago.
Sound like a very important business call.
Right on.
I think he had to catch a flight.
Hey, it finally sounds good, Doubting Thomas.
Oh, yeah. The
It was
geo,
chopped up, garble and bad earlier.
the geomagnetic solar flare has passed.
So, sir,
I think
you
I
find
might
out
have-
how much it is to get that truck over here to the United States?
Sarah's gonna be like,
No. It's all emails, so it's like we're doing like 2 or 3 emails a day.
Oh, I did you on the chat with them.
No.
They're gonna mail. They're gonna mail you a Hot Wheel size thing for $2,000. Here you go. Here's your mini truck. I'm just kidding. But apparently that happened.
You dare joke on a channel like this?
I don't know if you want to send money over there at this time anyway.
I don't know, isn't it? Is the dollar worth more against the yen now? Is it going up? Is it going?
Probably.
You're sending money to
What's the name of that company? That automotive company? Dong something or what was it?
Is it Dong?
Who's sending money
Fo
where?
or Dong
Ding
Feng?
dong.
Yeah.
Can you spell it for me?
Dong Feng.
DONGFENG. Dong Feng.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think.
Irenic's going to get a
Dong Feng.
fleet of these things.
He's gonna get what sticks?
Kind of a fleet. To do a parade.
He's gonna do a parade. What are you gonna do?
We're going to do a parade of these Chinese trucks for like $20,000. We'll do a parade.
Oh, that's a good idea. How much do you make?
They use them. There were companies back home that used them for lawn care, to just carry like rakes and a one lawnmower.
Oh, I
Not a
thought you
riding
meant parade.
lawnmower. Hauling fucking grass clippings and shit away.
Frank China's selling these trucks for like $2,000.
$2,000 for a truck.
Oh wow.
Man. Are you in?
A flatbed.
What kind of trucks?
Dongfeng.
Dongfeng.
Little mini pickup trucks.
Dongfeng, yeah.
60 miles an hour top.
Top speed, 60 miles an hour.
4-cylinder, 48 miles to the gallon.
That's not bad.
You can get in on ground floor, Frank.
Yeah.
But you got to act today.
I wouldn't be driving it on 80 though.
I wouldn't either, man. I wouldn't drive on any of the fucking interstates. That's great.
I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna buy some.
You'll never have to worry about a speeding ticket.
You might.
No, you do. If you go to,
You might be going too slow, holding up traffic.
No, but I could go 60 on the 25. You get a ticket.
Well, yeah.
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 You can speed in the back roads. Haul out in the fucking back roads.
Wonder how long it
Flying
takes
by
to
the
get up.
Amish fuckers.
I don't think
Those
it's
Amish
about right.
fuckers who-
That shit going up a hill, I don't trust. And then especially you carrying shit. I know how much horsepower that thing has.
How good are the brakes?
That's the one we're
Right.
looking at.
What kind
That's why I
of
would go
suspension?
with diesel.
A diesel.
So
Diesel is like $4,500.
So the question, how much does it cost? This question says car shipping from China to USA starts at a cost of $27.50 US, with an estimated turnaround time of 20 to 40 days, depending on make and model of the vehicle, the nearest departure port in China, and whether the destination in the US is East or West Coast. So there's one number. It's $3,000 maybe, something like that. If that's
That's not
nothing,
bad.
right? It's more than the car.
Yeah, so you might as well get like 4 cars.
You might as
Make
well
it
get the
worth your while.
10. You might as well get the 10 for $2,000 each.
Yeah, $20,000 for 10.
And then, right, you can just sell them easily when you get here. You could sell
Well,
them.
see if you can get a break on the shipping, right? You might be able to get a break on the shipping.
You would too.
For
Yeah,
10.
you probably would. But and imagine you could easily sell those for $5,000 a piece. Just people just would want it for the the uniqueness of it.
Yeah, quick turnaround, man.
I mean, I bet Serb might just pay. Well, no, you'd want to get
Put some rims on there, some lights, man. Yeah,
wait, you got
hook it up.
$2,000 plus, so it's going to cost you $5,000 to get it over. Yeah, so you sell it for $10,000.
Make
10 of them.
$5,000 a piece. Reinvest.
So you make
Do it again.
yeah, you make $80,000. Yeah.
Piece.
Oh,
Easy
20,000 plus 10 cars to ship. That's 30,000. So 50,000. Yeah, you can make about 50,000 off the deal.
Yeah. Fucking dough's flying everywhere, bro. Bro dough.
Yeah, Frank found a way to put that fractal to some product,
Yeah.
you know, to some good use.
Just keeps going. Never stops.
Try some other.
Have you tried looking? Have you tried looking for those funny video filters with the word God for filters?
Yeah.
So that Mandelbrot set, when they first discovered that, I'm pretty sure it was Mandelbrot, the dude Mandelbrot that was working on it, and that was back when they had fucking like dot printers, like way back when the first fucking ink printers came out, and he was trying to graph that set that you just saw with one of those fucking printers. And it didn't, the graph that came out just looked like a bunch of, it didn't make sense. It just looked like a bunch of rubbish. So he thought his results were wrong at first. But when they were able to take a closer look at it, that's what the printer was trying to print out, was that fucking pattern that you were just seeing. But that was way before printers had the capacity to even print something like that, right? I don't know if that makes sense, but
Well, printers can only go so far, so small. But like
right.
the video graphics can keep going into itself and folding into itself.
Right, but
With
way
different
back
technology.
when, which was only like 50 years ago, it was just a jumble of fucking black ink, man. Right? There wasn't the computers and the printers had no capacity to print that intricate of a pattern, right?
Well, you could start really large and then like show like 3, 4, 5
Yeah,
pages going down, but at some point you just kind of gotta give up.
right. You could, but they didn't have.
Yeah, you have to like draw it.
Is what I'm saying. They couldn't graphically represent it like they can now.
They sure did some amazing lifelike portraits way back when.
Oh yes, for sure.
Yeah.
So, quick technical question on Krishna, on a gas oven or something that. Okay, sometimes you have to change out these things, like if you're going to change from natural gas to propane. What
Right.
are what do you call those things?
They're usually gas orifices. Yeah.
It's not orifice though, is it?
Yeah.
Yes, a hole. Yeah, you could call it the little brass piece with the hole in it, the tiny hole. That works too.
Okay, that's what I'm. Well, that's the piece I'm describing, but it's not called an orifice, is it? Or is it? I mean,
No.
I'm just asking.
Yes.
That's the official.
Two of us just use the word.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, it's an orifice, and you have to, if you're switching something from propane to natural gas or vice versa.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And also, I know with sometimes when you turn it actually adjusts it too. So you can adjust the flame by how tight the orifice is screwed in. They're not always just a screw down and go. They're sometimes an adjustment And it's important to pay attention to that. So it's so that if it is adjustable, you can get the optimum blue flame. Of course, it'd be desirable.
Right. But yeah, propane doesn't work for natural gas, and vice versa. You need two different size orifices because they're two different gases totally.
Yeah. With my fireplace, I chose to go with the yellow flame because it's like beautiful fireplace light. It's like looks nice, and it is nice.
Right.
And it doesn't even set off my CO2 detector, and I haven't had a problem with it.
Huh.
Damn good heater too. Built right into the door of my truck.
I'm sorry. Everything looks like
Is that the interior of that little pickup?
No, not that pickup. This is something else.
Dongfeng.
This is a tractor.
Exterior.
No, tractor truck is a semi.
Truck. Oh.
Yeah, tractor truck is a semi.
How does YouTube treat videos if you play them without sound that normally have sound? Can they still knock you on that?
I don't know.
Is that
well paid to you?
That's not the same model that
No,
no,
that's
that's
the
a
semi
big
truck
ass.
version.
Yeah, 4x2 tractor.
And is
truck.
that probably that's probably a diesel?
I would bet.
Nice tank there. I'm telling you though, if you get 50 miles a gallon on one of them things or whatever, jeez, I think it'd be a little popular little thing. You know, somehow you'd think that the United States wouldn't allow these knockoffs to be imported into the country. Wouldn't that be part of protecting people's intellectual property rights?
If your government is incorrupt, I guess.
I mean, it might be, but they're all like, it's based on designs from like the 60s and 70s. I don't know how protected
so
it
like
would be.
some of that stuff would expire by then, right? Like as far as, I mean, you don't
these
own
mini
patents
trucks haven't
forever,
really
right?
changed at all.
Yeah.
I thought we did away with corrupt governments.
Yeah. Even the Bhagavad Gita and the more ancient Ramayana and Mahabharata are all about the same kind of stuff. It's endless.
Which is Trump. Oh wow, that's creepy. Dongfeng also makes missiles.
How much can you get a missile for? Shipped over here.
I hope it's not over $5,000.
I'm not Dongfeng missiles. Hidden in China.
Sometimes.
You see something shoot off or what?
Holy fuck, man.
Where's the transgenders? Yeah.
That whole
I don't know, but
what are you talking about?
imagine if
Is
you,
that what that is?
imagine if you-
Okay, that accounts for it.
They're all transgender. They're all trans.
Imagine you're an alien species looking in on this shit, man. Like, look at what we're doing to each other. Right?
No wonder
Oh,
they
okay.
ain't land.
Man,
Fuck,
No,
that's been
it's
man.
a
the alien species that's doing this. They're
that's been
causing
yeah,
this
right.
problem.
That's been
Yeah,
a
They're the
movie
maybe.
theme.
ones who are doing
That's
it.
it's so funny
Fuck,
how
man.
that's been a movie theme for so long that
No,
the greater, smarter aliens are looking
no.
at the Earthlings and look at
The
how
aliens are making
terrible they
sure that we
are.
do this.
They're destroying themselves.
No, they're doing it. It's their fault.
Ah!
It's the
Yeah, right.
it's
Come
the
on.
alien's fault.
Come on. Was he right there?
He was
Is it?
excited.
Is
So
I
it?
feel like
go
I'm
ahead.
watching some
I wanted to see
sci-fi
the
movie.
dust. I wanted to see the dust blow by him. Come on.
I'm waiting for Godzilla to pop up. So
We shoot big penises up in the air, bigger than
It
biggest
it looks like
penis.
propaganda, doesn't it?
It looks like a bunch of penises just going up. Oh, everybody's in the rush. Hurry up.
Staff attrition is inevitable in actual combat. Therefore, urgently training all-round soldiers has become a realistic
Are
movement
they
in Vanguard
moving in
Brigade
the actual
actual
speed?
combat training. Zhang He is the first batch of soldiers in the Vanguard Brigade to launch missiles solo.
had to slow it
The
down.
launch unit he is in can be operated and launched by a single person and a single vehicle under extreme conditions. At present, nearly half of the officers and soldiers of the all brigades have passed the all-round sole launch soldier assessment and have the ability to launch missiles solely under actual combat conditions.
Single person with a single missile mainly refers to one person, one vehicle, and one missile. Even the last person left in the battle must be able to successfully launch the missile. The rocket
The
launcher
last
has to be
person
properly
left. Really? So you're all fucking dead and you're still gonna go for it. Wow. Amazing.
Where was that? China?
Yeah.
Huh.
Who's that? Howard Stern?
Yeah, maybe.
Hammer and sickle.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Tickle, 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 hammer and sickle.
Fuck. What happened to Ronan? Did Ronan say goodnight?
World's longest range nuclear missile. Says China's DF-41. There is Dongfeng again.
Global Times
That's
on August 1st, 2014 confirmed the existence of the latest Dongfeng 41 known as DF-41 intercontinental ballistic missile. The confirmation came
Serb,
from the
see how much
official
one of those
website
is.
of the Shaanxi province's environmental surveillance.
So yeah, do you want to buy a truck from a company that has created a missile capable? Who knows what?
Center, which
Hey,
mentioned
if the
relates
price
to
is right.
If they make
surveillance
missiles, they
project
might,
at the
they
military
make good
base
missiles,
I'm
they
where
not.
the
might make good cars.
DF-41 was completed.
I'm not sure I want to go to the Chinese equivalent of Amazon and search for missile.
Maybe Serb wants a truck with a missile capability.
Yeah.
Bolt it on later.
I don't know. Looks like
Well, you do have the right to bear
That's
arms,
great. Finding
right?
weed.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that where we're going?
And tested. The Chinese-made ICBM is a solid-fueled and road mobile missile capable of carrying multiple independently targetable re-entry vehicles that had previously been reported to be under development. Prior to the report, there was no confirmation of its existence. However, Although pictures purported to be of the DF-41 have been on the internet for quite some time, the DF-41 is believed to have a range of between 11,000 12,000 kilometers. The multiple independently targetable reentry vehicles it carries would allow single DF-41 to strike at different cities in the United States simultaneously. The latest military power of the People's Republic of China report, an annual analysis compiled by
That's
the Pentagon,
crazy.
said in its latest version
Thanks,
published on
Pelosi
June
and
5th,
Clinton.
the DF-31R is the latest ICBM for China's military, while the DF-41 is still under development. An anonymous military analyst told Global Times that the development of the DF-41 is necessary because of the continuing threats from the United States and its terminal high-altitude area defense system known as FAD, that is an anti-ballistic missile system designed by the United States Army to shoot
You
down
wouldn't want Trump
incoming
interfering
missile
with this
threats.
stuff.
I'm not impressed.
12,000 kilometers. You're not impressed?
I'm
That
not.
thing
I'm
fucking
not.
could just
Yeah, I'm not
hit
impressed.
multiple cities at the same time from one missile.
That ain't shit.
Shit.
No.
And that's why the elections were stolen. Right
Yeah,
there.
exactly.
How long you need to swim to find that weed?
I'm finding real weeds.
These are insane times that we live in.
Ain't no end time for my ass.
Ain't nothing gonna happen, bro. It's just boring anyway.
I think end times is dumbass nothing.
The end times already happened.
Yeah, man, we're changing. I'll roll with that.
Yeah.
But ain't no fucking apocalyptic
Remember
bullshit.
the
Apocalyptic
flood?
enough if you look up like
Yeah.
well, whatever. It's just it's apocalyptic enough as it is. I don't think it ain't gonna be nothing. I mean, because only one religion even talks about it. It's just cycles of society. They rise and fall. That's what I learned from learning from all religions.
Mhm.
Society rises and falls like ocean waves, and that's what's happening. It ain't no big thing.
It
It's
rises
only
and
you
falls
me.
like Frank's hair.
I think it just causes anxiety, fear, and stupid behavior.
No, I think people are getting smarter, actually. We're getting dumb in one way, but smart in another.
Well, I'm dumb in plenty of ways. It's just part of life, you know. We're either smart or dumb in some area.
I'm agnostic when it comes to things like that. I don't know shit. I don't want to know shit. Just give me the information, in small pieces and doses. My brain
Keep it
can't
simple
handle
as
too
that.
much. Yeah, man. My brain can't handle too much
Cheerful,
information.
uplifting force for everyone around you. Make Earth a little more like heaven, a little less like hell, and you're a success in every religion. That's all they're trying to teach our dumbasses to do anyway.
Don't give me a paragraph. Give me a sentence. That's all I'm saying. Sentence by sentence.
This needs to be a meme.
Is that hair or like fish gills or hair?
It's
Oh, okay. Now I got it. I got it enlarged now. Wow, you're beautiful.
Yeah, thank you, man.
You are really
Working
beautiful,
out.
Frank. Masha Allah.
Well, I've been working out. Yeah. Working out my thighs, my tries, pecs, decks, motor flex.
My goodness.
So what's the topic for today?
Gyroscopes.
Oh, okay.
Understanding of the gyroscopic forces, especially in deep space probes.
Okay.
How to catch a mermaid.
Uh-oh. Yeah, there you go.
Mermaids are extremely dangerous. They'll kill you. Yeah, you don't want to fuck with mermaids, man. It's not like the movies.
He's speaking from experience.
Well, I'm speaking you from like, you hear a mermaid sing, that's it. You're done. She'll get you, and then she'll basically eat you alive. Yeah, don't mess with mermaids. They're not what you think.
Not we're trying to fuck a mermaid.
Like a mermaid actually one time caught this guy's leg, like the vagina actually literally clamped down on the damn leg and wouldn't let him go.
So it's the old clamper, eh?
Huh?
So how's the herb over your way, bro, Joe? Good and potent?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What strain do you end up liking so far? What's your favorite strain?
This one called Lemon Diesel Hash. That was good. Yeah, I went through that one already.
Was it actual weed or actual hash? Or some other
weed.
substance?
It was
like
weed.
Huh?
I don't know why they called it hash. Was it hash? Yeah. No, yeah, it couldn't have been hash.
It's a pretty big difference. One's like a
No,
crumbly
I don't know
stuff.
if they called it hash. It was called Lemon Diesel something with an H.
So what was it, really potent or just really pleasant?
Yeah, it was
or-
good. It was a nice head. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, I got a nice strong bud too.
Speaking of, man, this has got really moist.
I think it's Critical Kush, maybe, if I
That's
remember.
beautiful.
Dreamer. You believe it's 420 already again?
That's pretty funny.
The best I could come up with on short notice.
All right. What happened? Oh, he came. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, wise Frank of the sea, what is your wisdom? Friends are like snowflakes. If you pee on them, they will disappear. There you go.
I got a song for 420.
All right. Cheers.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
It says we've been on air for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Look at that.
Hey.
All right. What do you got for us, Everly?
Okay, I got to do a hit first in honor of 420. 1 second here. Oh, it's something you all will recognize.
To the great 420 spirit.
Okay, let's see.
Smoke be upon you.
I'd like to be under the sea in an octopus's garden in the shade. He'd let us in, knows where we've been in his octopus's garden in the shade. I'd ask my friends to come and see. And the auto scroll's going way too fast. What is it? I'd ask my friends to come and see an octopus's garden with me. I'd like to be under the sea in an octopus's garden in the shade. We would be warm below the storm in our little hideaway beneath the waves. Resting our head on the seabed in an octopus's garden near a cave. We would sing and dance around because we know we can't be found. I'd like to be under the sea. And I lost my place. Sorry, guys. Anyway, that's enough. That's enough. That's a little taste.
I was playing the karaoke version of that in the background when.
I know.
up.
That's
Okay.
when. That's why I was. That's why I did that.
Okay.
Look at the little soldiers. Little Yasmin. I am your daddy.
That looks good.
One second, I'm gonna do something here. Change my filter here.
Get that out of here.
I'm going up country, baby, you wanna go? I'm going up country, baby, you wanna go? I'm going somewhere ain't never been before. I'm going where the
I'm going to a place where water tastes like wine. We can jump in the water and stay drunk all the time. A little canned heat. Actually, that's just cut. They covered. That's an old song. That's an old song by this old black dude.
Were you born acoustic, Ironic? Were you born acoustic?
Yeah, I'm the acoustic man.
I figured that was perfect for a acoustic segment.
All right, gentlemen, it's been 4.5 hours, and I am, yeah, it's getting there. I'm tired. Any last words? Last words?
Yeah. Good night. Thank you.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah, thanks everyone, and Bro Joe, it was fun. Glad we got together again.
Yeah, a lot of fun.
Good night, sweetheart. It's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. It's time to go.
Oh, no, we got Frank singing that. We got Frank.
It's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Good night.
What? You gotta see Frank do it.
Good night. Grease for peace.
Night, sweetheart, good night. Oh.